Is this a sun? Flower? A sunflower? Oh, that was close. To my left, the day. To my right, the night. You get Alien Cat, Strange Antiquities version. Ta-da! All right, we're on day 12. It's been a minute. Have you tried being more disciplined and not having a headache? You know what, Cigar? David Schaefer. I've been hearing a worrying rumor about Verona Green. They're saying she drowned in the lake. I hope for all our sakes they're wrong. I hope that they're wrong too. This makes me very sad. But we got a letter. According to family legend, an ancestor of mine hid an item of thalamic significance in his burial chamber. Ooh, we get to go back to the catacombs. It has never been found, but not for lack of trying. I was tempted to search for it myself until I learned that it was in the catacombs in a place known as the Hall of Shields. Perhaps it's better to leave it to those who know what they're doing. Regards, MBM. All right, let's go. Go to the catacombs. Oh, we have this other mystery to solve too. All right. Hall of Shields, MBM. Well, this sure does look like a room of shields. I mean, it's gotta be, right? Oh no, we still have this thingy. Oh my gosh, we keep getting this. Can we not complete this quiz thing yet then? It just keeps saying the same thing. I have written to Barton Potter. All right, well, we can't do that one yet then. JK, I was just kidding. However, we do have this. To my left, the day. To my right, the night. Uh-huh. To my left, the day. To my right, the night. This makes me think like middle of something. But like obvious. It could also have to do maybe with the castle too. To my left, the day. To my right, the night. All right, the key. Do any of these have anything to do with day or night? Not really. And I don't really see any like images that would suggest anything. All right, let's look at the castle. Oh, a sundial. It's a good guess. This is like a sun. To my left, the day. To my right, the night. Ooh, this is a good one. I don't see a sundial. But we do have a bunch of images. But it also doesn't really give a clue as what to click. So I don't think it's the castle. Cigar's gonna go ask Simon's garbage man. All right, to my left, the day. What are things that are daytime? The sun? See, I was thinking like sun and moon, but we don't have anything that would like... Unless the catacombs? Do you think it could be something in the catacombs? Or is there anything that's like... Okay, hold on. So we have a farm, strange horticulture, a barrow, a church, a hospital... Wooded area, a house, a boatyard, a rock, a jail, a museum, the spoken word, Keystone Manor, a market square, the Twinnings, a town hall, blacksmith's guild, a convent, station, the pit, a mossy wood, a tower, a bell, bleak stones, the bleak stones? Hold on. The bleak stones? Is this like Stonehenge? To my left, the day. To my right, the night. Maybe maybe this? I mean, look at the little image. Can you see the image? Oh yeah, you can. There's like little circular rocks. Maybe that? Let's try it. The bleak stones stand in their circle in a quiet defiance of time. Once home to witchcraft and rituals, now abandoned, silent and still like the surrounding lake. There's magic here, I can feel it, but nothing left for me to uncover. That was not it. That was a good guess, though, I have to say. All right, the Bleakstones, Clargarth Hall, a library, Jacob's Folly, a church, the store, a farm, a quarry, and something called the Eye. Yeah, my next guess would be the catacombs, but we can't go too far. Ah! To my left, the day. To my right, the night. The Eye of Sauron. I find the row of 3 tombs in the upper levels of the catacombs. The cool darkness is strangely calming at times down here, and I sit for a while in quiet contemplation. When I rouse from my thoughts, I look down at my feet and find an item there. Had it been there all along, I never noticed it when I sat down. Ooh! Is that protection? I think that's protection. Oh no, it's deception. It was close. Deception. Hello? It makes noise. I like that. Nancy Irwin. I've done something quite stupid. I went exploring in Heath Wood and came across a grave. It was overgrown with dark brambles, so I started to clear them to get a better look at the inscription. I wasn't as careful as I should have been. The thorns were thick and menacing, and I scratched my arm on one of them. I have not felt well since. Please help me. Girl, you don't look so good. Nah. Lena! You just signed up for a thing with your library card. Yay! Thank you! The best news. I'm so proud of you. I love when you all tell me that you're using your library cards. I love that. We need to find something. Wow, we don't have a lot of clues here. Oh yes, canopy, I'm familiar, yeah. She scratched her arm on a thorn and she doesn't feel well. Oh boy. Oh boy. We have a mystery to solve. Let's go to the index. It doesn't say what's wrong with her. She just said she doesn't feel well. She's infested with the xenomorph DNA. Yeah, it's been a couple days since we've played this. I have to like think about. I feel like I have to remember. So we have disease, which is the vesiger. We've got oh my gosh, this one's tricky. What's okay? Let's do it this way. So we've already like uncovered this one. It says it can be used to prevent the spread of disease and pestilence. I mean, maybe she looks a little not great. It's okay, she's just French. Google told you that Lost Highway was on Canopy for free and absolutely wasn't. So the Canopy stuff does rotate. So that might be why too. But Canopy's pretty cool. Should we try with the Vesiker? So we can, this is a list of curses. Maybe she has a curse. The heart of the sufferer feels constricted as though it is clamped in a vice. The skin is pale and cold to the touch, and veins stand out darkly on the body. Wait. Does she have black heart curse? Because her veins are very obvious. Nothing else has that. All right, so let's go back to our index. Black Heart, Lamb's Siphon, which we have not found yet. Used to reverse the effects of the Black Heart curse, a skilled hand is required to perform the procedure, drawing the curse from the body over the course of several hours. The instrument is made using the dried seed pod of a sheep snap plant. So we're looking for something made of a dried seed pod. This says It's some kind of organic green material made of wood. Do you think this could be a seed? It's hard. Thin and delicate wood, and then the middle piece. It's hollow. Do we think this is it? Should we try it? What was it called again? Lamb's siphon. I think so too, Garricus. I think it could be. I don't really see anything else that looks like a seed. Let's try it. Hey! Look at us using our brains. Lamb's siphon. Hold on, lady. I gotta label it. I think I spelled that wrong. All right, so that's an L. I mean, it's a win. We got it right. Oh. You know what I mean. Okay. You did not use your brain. I take that back. Oh, who's this? New person. Thaddeus White. You don't know me, but it's time I introduced myself. I'm the curator of the Museum of History here in Undermere. Eli and I have a complicated relationship, don't all siblings. I don't tend to come by the shop much anymore, but I heard he had left town for a few days. I wanted to bring him this, but I know he'd only turn me away without even looking at it. This is his brother. Oh, what is that? Interesting. Keep getting new things. So we have a new person in our... Oh, that was our last person. He's a curator. And he has dark articles that he does not put out on display. Interesting. We forgot to pet the cat. How could we forget to pet Jupiter? I have failed. Simone Green. Jupiter. Thank goodness you're safe. I was worried about you. I hope my mother is okay too. I've lost count of the amount of gossip I've heard about her misdeeds over the years. Oh boy. The truth is, when she gets stuck into a mystery, she's been known to disappear for days at a time. In the meantime, I believe I've found another clue in the journal. The text directly before this is largely illegible, but I was able to make out a reference to a vault of some kind. A vault? Are we gonna be able to go there? 3 resonant objects. Lightest first, heaviest last. Wait, do we put that here? Vault 76, probably. You're probably right. Revenant objects. Wait, resonant? Am I making up words now? Okay, so we have 2. I don't think we can do this one then yet. I don't even think we've uncovered what these are. A compass? Yeah, we haven't discovered these. These resonant objects give off a faint odor that will be familiar to any thaumaturge. It is the scent of the storm, of ozone and power, the scent of magic. When these vapors are inhaled deeply, they can Unlock deep wells of anchor and channel them into a powerful maelstrom. Maelstrom, like the Disney ride that was replaced by Frozen. This is the power of the west wind. No, we don't know that one yet. The other one is a compass. It will point towards nearby resonant objects. Wait, didn't we have a compass? Resonance compass. Hold on. This is a compass. This has to be it, right? So this, the Elva Stone. Oh, there's something over here too. Ambra? Hold on. Hold on. Can we like... Oh boy. Well. What do we give it that I will remember it? Or do we just give it a different color? Maybe we just give it a different color. Let's make it yellow. This one. That was a lot of icons. Okay, hold on. I'll name that a minute. Let's see if there's any more. Okay. Okay, I think that's it from over here. It points to... It says that it will point towards nearby resonant objects. The only objects that can be detected in this way. They're highly prized. And this note says that we need 3. Which... it's pointing to something below. Still below. Okay, whatever this thing down here is... Corvin's Might? It's pointing to that. Okay, is it pointing to anything else? No. Interesting. All right. Resonance compass. All right, should we try these 3 objects and see what happens? Just, you know, for fun? I don't know that anything will happen, but... All right, so we have restful. It was able to pick up 3 different things, so... kind of nervous. All right, oh, we have to weigh them because it said lightest first and heaviest last. So let's compare them to ½ pound. It's pretty heavy, right? Okay, it's also kind of heavy. We'll have to figure that out. And then the last one, Ambra. All right, so the Ambra is the lightest for sure. I don't even know if it goes in this little thing. Oh, snap. Oh. Hey, that's a... Hey! 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 This thing! Wait, these are buttons. Oh. Snap. Alright, I hope y'all have put on your smart pants. That matches, right? And then, and then we click these, maybe? Question mark? Ooh! Wait, this is pretty! Okay, hold on. Let me put stuff away. Wait, where did the Ambra go? Day, hello, welcome in. Oh, the Ambra got put back. This is how the world ends. We got this thing. It feels unusual, not hot exactly, but energetic somehow. I can't tell if that low hum is coming from the item or my own imagination. There is definitely something unusual about this item. I can't quite put my finger on it though. Interesting. Francesca Robertson. I got a fright when they brought the body of that poor drowned woman to me with those lifeless black eyes. Y'all, I think she really did die. I thought for sure it was Verona at first. She does look like her. But we're quite certain it's a lady from Hawkshead who went missing a few days ago. Oh, snap! There's one thing I can't get out of my head though. Why would she try and swim across the lake? Maybe she wants to set a world record. But yeah, Verona is still missing. I don't like to use the thalamic needles as a rule, but the circumstances are beyond the rulebook. We need answers. I don't think we've found that. Thalamic needle. They are controversial items that are rarely used. They can reach into the mind of the recently deceased to give an impression of their thoughts before they died. Curiously, the weight of these tall items decreases when heated. So we have to use the scale. Nerda Babe, hello. Do I know what time it is? I thought it was the opening. If I remember correctly, I thought it's part of the opening. On Friday, which I believe is like stupid early in the morning at like 9 or something. What time do you have to get somebody from the airport? That morning? I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, I just dropped like a whole bunch of stuff. I'm pretty sure, I was trying to look at my notes, that it was at 9. I would have to double check though. I'd have to double check. Okay, so the weight of these tall items decreases when heated. The weight decreases when heated. Hold on, can my brain comprehend that? All right, well, this is a tall item, so we're gonna try this. The weight decreases, so it would go up, right? It would go up, not down. Okay. How do I heat it? Oh, no, I don't want to. Ay, ay, ay. Poor Simon. All right, I don't think it's this. Nothing is moving. I'm assuming it will just like move. She said tall object. So I'm trying to pick everything tall that we have. I'm running out of tall objects. I like how this one is pretty. I hope I'm like thinking this. Don't panic, don't panic. You can panic text me if you want. we can figure it out. We'll figure it out. No panic, no panic. We're running out of tall objects. And nothing is moving. What do we have left? We tried... Okay, hold on. We tried these, right? We tried this. We tried this. Maybe this hand. The floaty thing? That's called the Valiant, though. I think this is something... I think this is an undiscovered object. All right, we have a bunch of things that are like necklaces. I want to keep everything together. All right, let's try this box thingy. Okay. It said tall object. Maybe Wriggleton's onto something. But it has its own page in the book, which makes me think it's its own object. But this ain't moving. What are they considering tall? Because we're running out of tall things. we ain't got no more tall stuff. Like, a necklace? Is it something to do with the candle? Am I just, like, doing this wrong? All right, well, I guess we're gonna try all these necklaces. Oh, you know what? We do have stuff on the left. Oh my god, I forgot about the stuff on the left. Chewy. Oh my gosh. Yes, we do. I forgot about all of them. We got 4 stuff over here. We got some necklaces. and then this guy. Oh my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. It's not even on the schedule. It's part of the opening announcement, Cigar. What is going on? It better be this. It better be him. Hello? Alright, what am I doing wrong? I mean, we do still have some things over here. They're all necklaces. I just don't see why it would be a pendant. She said tall. I guess it's something we have already discovered. I guess it's not a new object. Yeah, maybe it's like a new subcategory. That's what I'm thinking. Because these aren't tall. You know? It's gotta be something we've already discovered. This is my last. Alright, hold on. Let's go back to the book. Go back to the book. They are rarely used. They can reach into the mind of the recently deceased. Alright, so let's go to mind category. It's just weird that it has its own page if it's a subcategory. Usually the subcategories have been in the other books. You know? All right, so this adds as an aid to recollection. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Tall object. Okay. My brain can't remember all of this. All right, so we've got. Let me take a picture. I need a picture. Here we go. Okay. The acumen seal, which I don't think we found. So let's go by ones that we have found. Let's maybe start there. Okay. The binding seed. I know we have found the binding seed. It's not tall though, so I don't think that this is gonna be it. No. Okay. We're gonna do it this way. Diverging hook. Kind of tall. I also don't know if I have to like hold the flame there for a while. That's unclear. Okay. The eye. This thing. No? Okay. Restful. Mether. Okay. I do have a lot of stuff. All the antiques. Okay, that's not moving either. What's the next one? The solemn. Oh wait, the solemn mether. So if this is a mether, then one of these is probably a mether. But we tried both of those. We tried both of those. And then it says the thalmic needle and the truth conduit. It has to be, I just don't think it's something. I think, because look, it's even in the contents as its own thing. It has to be its own item. Okay, huh. I don't have it. Are you joking? We gotta find it. Wait. Oh my gosh, OMG cat. Hello, hello. Wait. What do you mean we don't have it? Oh no. Okay, we do still have some clues here. Oh gosh. All right, we figured that one out. Oh no, what are we missing? Treble, welcome in. Thank you for the stream streak. Oh no. I'm telling you, it's gotta be... Nag is missing his mind. The 4 squares are used for this. So are there any more than 4 squares, or is it just 4 squares? Because I've been waiting to see if we got more. Just the 4. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Where's my book? I need that book. Give me this. 4 squares. Why am I saying that again? Do I say it funny? Okay, so let's, okay. We've got doodle bops on the doodle bops. Can I can't label it. All right, so we have circle, triangle man, lots of triangle man, circle. Okay, so we've got, okay, antimony, arsenic, bismuth, and phosphorus. I'm gonna be honest, out of all of these, the only one I know that does something real, like, thing, okay, well, I know they all do something real, but the only one I'm familiar with is arsenic. Arsenic. Nag, I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no clue. All right, so we got these 4 boxes, because now you guys got me all... Wait, we still have this letter thing. But we can't do this yet, because we need the thing to get the ghost. So we can't even do that. Wait. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. This is a pattern. Oh, I do love me a pattern.
Math with cat.
Ta-da! I do love me a good pattern. Oh my gosh, this whole time I thought that this was the lens, and we've been putting this over everything to try to solve this. Oh my gosh. Are you joking? This whole time. OMG. Look, we've got two. Oh my gosh. Okay. I harmonized with myself. That counts as singing. Does it? Does it? All right. Okay. Okay. All right. How does this help us? Thalmic needle. Okay, hold on. Go back to the thalmic needle. What? Okay, hold on. Where's my list? Let me get my list back. So, hold up. What are these? All thalmic objects produce a field of sorts. Although invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing an object over a thalmic lens. So we have 1, 2, and 3. Why don't we grab something random just to see? I'm just curious. Let's grab this one because I like this one. Ooh, pretty. Okay. Okay. Look, we got the little DNA strand situation. Wait, do these change? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I see, look, it changes. Did you see that? Hold on. Got like bigger. What the hell? Now we're cooking with thaumaturgy. Look, we made it make a mess. What do we want it to make? Hold on, where's that other book? Hold on. Elva stones. They're from the Selenic discipline. So it's gonna be tiny circle, large circle, medium circle over a triangle. Okay, so hold on. So this one, Selenic. Right? Tiny circle, large circle. What am I supposed to do with it? Yeah, it looks like the third one. But like, now what? I can give it this doodle bop, I guess. Because it has that doodle bop. Do we have to do this for every object? Wait. Wait, did I? Hold on. I'm using too much brain power. All thalamic objects produce a field. These fields are not fully understood. Okay, what was this one again? What was this hint thingy? And didn't we have another one? Something about a diurnic seal. Okay, maybe, okay. Who wants to pick the next object? Somebody pick an object that we look at next. For science. It can be anyone. The moving eye necklace. Let's look at him. Veiled fen. So let's go in the book. Okay, it doesn't say. Veiled fen. Veiled fen. Veiled darkness. Imprisoning me. Veiled. But it also comes up under light. Lightness. Darkness. Okay, let's go back down. 30 months, thank you, welcome in. Alright, so if we put this down, it does the little swooshy swoosh thing. So swooshity swoosh is number 1. But what does that tell us? What is the swooshity swoosh? Do we know what swooshity swoosh means? No. Okay, well, it is different. It's the swooshity swoosh. All right, so we have a DNA strand. Okay, hold on. Swooshity swoosh. Well, we got one. We got a swooshity swoosh. Okay, does somebody want to... All right, now we need to find the 3 donuts, okay? Would somebody like to pick another item to guess that would be 3 donuts? I wanna see what they all look like. Jupiter. I can't pick Jupiter. I can give pats though. Pick another one. Any object. Anyone at all. Let's ask Simon's librarian. The one that looks like a dog and starts with the B. Bone guard? Bones guard? Well, hot diggity dog. OMG cat, did you know that? Did you know that or did you guess? Suspicious. Alright, I'm gonna put them in order. Something happened. We got a doodlebot. Hello, welcome in. How are you? All right, y'all picked good ones. Elva Stone. Wait, where'd the dog go? Wait. Oh, he's still down here. Thought we lost him. Okay, what did we just get? This thingy? All right, do you... Huzzah! Thalmic needle. Thalmic needle. Okay, let me hold on. So, wow, we have a lot of, okay. This, I feel like this game just got like infinitely more complicated. Like a lot. Because now we have, okay, now we have objects that, oh boy, okay. All right. One thing at a time, cat. We do be stressing. Hey! Okay, this is fine. It is, Garricus, it's getting so much more complicated. I'm trying not to like overwhelm myself. One thing at a time, right? Okay. Audrey Bell, oh, not the priest again. The people are afraid, and they are right to be, but it is too late for them. They are of no use to us, but you might be. Prove yourself, and perhaps Holgar will deem you worth saving. I require an object to steady my restless congregation and remind them why I am the one to lead us through this turbulent time. They respect strength and power above all else. Oh, we have to pick. You stress out so easily. Big same. Big same. And now we have this priest who is like, oh boy. We have to make a decision, y'all. Fortinance or Morgan's Folly? Y'all, I'm scared. What is she looking for? All right, Fortinance. Enhances physical strength, restores strength that has been sapped, whether by exertion or by hex. They are made of stone or iron and usually take the form of a small totem. Okay. I mean, okay. Strong. Got it. What was the other one? Morgan's Folly. A folly's symbol can be revealed to induce a trance-like state in anyone who casts their eye upon it, making them open to suggestibility. Precautions should be taken against unwittingly looking upon the hidden symbol for too long. Okay, so hold up. My choices are induce a trance-like state or create a super soldier. These are my options for this priest who's trying to create... Oh, boy. Okay. Let's talk this through. Okay, so if we create a super soldier, she's just really strong, but she could kill people with it. Depending how strong she gets. Oh, that's the wrong one. Depending how strong she gets. The second one, she can create zombies. essentially. I mean, not like real zombies, but like put people in a trance-like zombie state. Now, will Fortnance enhance the strength of everyone? Am I creating one super soldier, or am I creating like a mass of super soldiers? What do you all think we should do? Should we super soldier it, or should we create zombies? What are you all feeling? I know, we better keep an eye on Jupiter. We better keep a close eye on this cat. Cause if she steals if my cat gets stolen again, I'm gonna have some fighting words. There will be. I guess if I give strength, it's on them. But yeah, if I give zombie, that could be traced back to me more easily. Okay, so we're looking for an object made of stone or iron in a small totem. None of these. Okay, stone or iron in a small totem. We might not even have it, y'all. That's an option too. This is made of stone. The little one-eye guy? The little one-eye guy? Eh? Oh, this one? Yeah, I think it might be this one. It's the only one that I can think of. Because this was made of what? Tin? Let's try it. Fortnance! Fortnance. I think I spelled that wrong. Alright, let's see what she does. I'm sure that this is gonna cause some kind of chaos. There will be chaos going down, I'm sure. Actually, I'm gonna put this up here, because that one was, like, special. Okay. End of day! End of day 12. The rider's partner was less fortunate. They found his frozen body a week later. Santa Claus? I mean, close. I am marked by Jupiter. Santa Claus is marked by Jupiter. All right, hold on. I have an idea for this one. I think I know where this one is. I just want to double check one thing. Tin. And then if we go to the castle, I saw it here earlier. Here it is. I knew this one. The mark of Jupiter on my map leads me to a square room on the ground floor. Other than an intriguing torn note, there doesn't seem to be anything of interest. until I notice that the bookshelf is mounted on a runner and can slide to one side. I push it and it glides easily, revealing a hidden recess in the wall behind it. Ooh, a little snake thing. And a note. All right, we got a little snake thing. What is this note? The castle vaults are blank something. It can be opened by an blank or gold that produces blank. The castle vaults are blocked by a diurnic seal. It can be opened by an object made from silver or gold that produces a diurnic field. Dun da da da! All right, so we need to find an object made from silver or gold that produces the donuts. Say any object. I think this is any object. Silver or gold. All right, let's find some options. Are we talking like full silver, full gold, partial gold? Let's try the cat, because I really like the cat. But I'm gonna bring some options with me. I don't know if it's gonna be full silver or full gold. That's unclear. Bronze. Iron. Bronze. Gold and iron. All right, let me just try the cat. Let's just see. Yeah, we still haven't figured out the cat scratches. Oh, well, hot diggity dog. But how do we do it? The castle vaults are blocked. The castle vaults. Hot diggity cat. To the vaults. The vaults are blocked by a large iron door. It has no handle or keyhole, and it does not give in the slightest when I push against it. I realize that it has been thalmically sealed, but that's not much help. It's not clear what I need to open it. Well, it says that this can open from any object, so we're gonna... Behind it, I find a large natural cavern that extends into the rock beneath the castle. Somewhat disappointingly, the walls are lined with racks of whiskey bottles instead of rows of artifacts that I was picturing. When I show Edmund, he is delighted and he spends some time examining the dusty shelves. It is not long before he makes a find that I'm surprised I missed. I return to the shop with a spring in my step and a curious item that demands further study. All right, first, let's put the cat back. And we solved that mystery. So the Moonstone Guardian. Okay, what did we get? We got this doodlebop made of iron and bronze. Are these the elements or seasons? They might be the season. And we have a note. The Bishop Square is a simple tool of my great-great-grandfather's devising, loosely based on a briar's disc. By all accounts, he was an impressive man, but it would seem his mind began to fail him at the end. Perhaps he spent too long studying his Zaya. Oh! We had this object earlier. He imagined invisible enemies coming to steal away his most prized possessions, so he began hiding them about the castle, noting their locations in a code that only he understood. Is this the Bishop Square? Do we think that this matches up with locations in the castle? Like through the little like circle-y doos? All right, I'm gonna go on a hunch. Hold on, let me save a picture of this. I think I have a hunch on this one, perhaps. All right, so we have a leaf, a star, an egg, and a donut. They were the seasons. I was right. Wow, look at me go. Okay, so we have from top to bottom, summer, autumn, winter, spring. Okay, so they are the seasons. Okay, summer, autumn, winter, spring. Wrong map. Summer, autumn, winter, spring. So do we think that these like line up? You see how there's like doodle bops? But none of these seem to like... Mars in winter, rising in spring. There's our answer. Mars in winter, rising in spring. Oh god, what's Mars again? I should know this. Is it this one? Mars in winter. No, it's gotta match this way. Oh god, I should know this. How embarrassing. Mars in winter. Rising in spring. All right, hold on. Oh, it's this one. Shoot, I knew that. Mars in winter. Oh, yeah. Okay, but what does that mean? Does that mean it's the courtyard? No. Did we just lose our doodle bop? No, okay. Okay. He noted them in code that only he understood. But that's what we did. We did Mars in winter, rising in spring. But what does that mean I'm supposed to click? I mean, they do fit. Oh, in summer! Jeez Louise. OMG cat. Where is my brain today? Where? Someone. Someone. I mean, it's still right though. Like this image right here. This is, so we've got summer up here. And then this is autumn, and then this is winter, and then this is spring. So if I put Mars in winter, like it says, are we going based on like this? Are we going like this? Because it's got arrows too. Let me get the Wizard of Oz on the phone. Please tell me what he says. I guess we'll try clicking the kitchen then. The smells and sounds of cooking greet me as I enter the castle kitchens. I feel a little foolish as I try to avoid the cook's glares while following the clues left to me by a mad old man. What was I thinking? I'm not going to find anything here. And yet, on the exact spot where the map leads me, there is something. A floorboard that has been cut and replaced. With a little difficulty, I lift it up and feel around in the cavity below before my fingers grasp something hard. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we got an achievement. So, go us. It's a hug voodoo doll. I think I saw it out in the back trying to grill some hot dogs. Y'all, I still haven't gotten a hot dog. This is tragic. Tragic, I tell you. Oh my god. Okay, so we've solved that. We still have this one, but we can't go down there yet, so... Okay. Pet the cat. You almost got a hot dog yesterday? Really want a hot dog. James Herschel. I can't say too much, but it has fallen to me to carry a secret that people would kill for, that people have killed for. Okay. It's a lot of weight to carry around in my head, and it's getting harder to bear around certain family members. This sounds like a juicy secret. It occurred to me that it would be safer in an acumensal. Oh, we were gonna look for this recently, and I forget why we didn't. I think because we don't have a lot of clues. But if he wants to hide something, okay. Okay, it is a receptacle. Oh, you know what? We thought that maybe it was the necklace with the coffin on it, because it says featuring a memento mori. Which we have this thing. Which looks like a coffin. Then there's this thing, which looks like it opens, maybe? But it doesn't have a memento mori on it. What were the other pictures? A skull. It can also begin to emit unpleasant vapors. An empty one, on the other hand, has an ominous presence. Hold on, we had something that had an ominous presence. Didn't we? This thingy. There's definitely something unusual about this item. I mean, a skull, memento mori. Feels energetic. But then we also have this, which has the sand timer. There's an unpleasant sensation at the back of my skull. I'm going with my gut. See, I can be smart sometimes. Sometimes. I said sometimes. There's a brain in there somewhere. Jabba! Oh, we have to move a bunch.
Holy shit, we are 1 month shy of 5 years of sub Katere 1 Artemis Wow Katere 1 Artemis Wow.
Jenna, thank you so much for the resub! Welcome in, how are you? Thank you, thank you. 59 months. That is like so strange to me to think about. Like, how is that a number? With your current GPA, I'd argue most of the time. Wow, that's not my overall GPA. Remember, I tanked my actual GPA. David Schaefer. People are getting restless. The followers of Holgar have been marching through the streets with that crazed priest at their head. Oh no. Not long ago, that sort of behavior wouldn't have been tolerated in Undermere. Now there are people joining in. Oh no, what have we done? Oh no, the hot water is acting up in your bathroom. Ew, a lukewarm shower sounds miserable. We got a letter. In answer to your question, yes, it is possible to capture a wandering shroud. Let's go. Let's go. We can do it. This is it. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what we've been waiting for. To the north of town, if you follow the little stream up through the woods, you'll come out on a hilltop that was clearly of some ancient significance. It is not uncommon to see wandering shrouds there. All right, this is it. If you follow the little stream up through the woods, you'll come out on a hilltop. All right, let's go, friends. Let's go. We're going. All right, stream. Here's a stream. What did it say? Follow the stream up through the woods. You'll come out on a hilltop. Number 3 is the barrows. Oh god, is it the woods or... Oh no. After a pleasant walk along the beck, I reach a series of grassy mounds, the barrows. Whoever is buried in them must have been important in their time. If I am to collect what I have come for, I will need to be prepared. Oh, we know exactly what you need. You need this. Ta-da! A shovel! I sit and wait, quietly and patiently, not certain exactly what I'm looking for. For some time, nothing happens. And then, long after my mind has drifted towards a warm fire and a hearty supper, I notice a movement in the corner of my eye. A strange, thin mist has formed near one of the barrows. It seems to produce a sort of dark light, a contradiction that my eyes have trouble perceiving clearly. The ethereal creature, for surely this is a creature of some kind, ambles towards the vault that I have left out for this purpose, and I daren't breathe as it slowly nestles itself within the receptacle. Guess where we can go now? We can go to the catacombs. Let's go! All right, first catacomb. Hall of Shields. Yeah, grave robbing time. I'm an official member of the Ghostbusters. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. This is Hall of Shields. Yep. I know. Yep, I know what we need. I know what we need. We caught one. Look, it's got a little smoke coming from it. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I breathe deeply from the spirit vault and it clears my mind. I don't care to linger too long down here, but I forge on until I reach the unmistakable Hall of Shields. The stone sarcophagus sits on a raised portion of rock in the center of the cavern. I hold the torch close to better see the inscription on the side of the tomb. It reads, "The sun's light will reveal my gift." Mystified, I cast my eye up to the walls of the cavern and search the shields for some other clue, but nothing stands out. Oh boy. Will I visit the Paris catacombs? So I actually went to the catacombs 10 years ago when I was last in Paris, and I would like to go again. They have changed the ticketing system for the Paris catacombs because there's been a lot of scams for catacombs tickets. So it really depends if I get lucky with getting a ticket. So the tickets go on sale a week before when you want to go. So I have to wait, and I won't know until about a week before. So it's really if I get lucky enough to get tickets this year to go, but I really would like to go, so. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I had a lot of fun when I went last time, and I would really love to see it again. It's definitely a fascination of mine. The catacombs are terrifying. Okay, so we're looking for an object. It says, the sun's light will reveal my gift. That's the only clue we have. You don't like flying, so I guess Paris, Texas is the only Paris you'll see. There's also Paris in Epcot. Just saying. All right, so the sun's light will reveal my gift. Are we thinking like something with a sun? It's the only hint that we have. All right, what do we have here? Is there one for sun? There is. We have two. Pit and sun bond. All right, pit says the three different elements that make up a pit allegedly represent the earth, the sun, and death or darkness. These energies balance in such a way that they do not produce a recognizable thalmic field. They can be directed to emit powerful vibrations capable of cracking solid rock. Are we gonna have to break an object to get another object? That's very written suspiciously. Okay, the other object was what? Sun bond, which we have already discovered. So maybe the sun bond? The sun bond banishes the darkness in an instant, half blinding my gloom-adjusted eyes and bringing summer's warmth to the cold cavern. Blinking and squinting, I notice that one of the shields in particular is glowing in the bright light. I reach up and pull the shield down to reveal a small cavity honed into the rock behind it. Inside is a blood-red urn. So we're just gonna take it? Did we just get cursed? Listen, I've read enough books. We just stole from like a king, y'all. James Herschel. I got to thinking after I left earlier. Transferring the secret to an acumensal only adds an extra step. Yes, it's safer than walking around with it in my head, but I would know where to find it. Well, now what do you want? What I really need is a truth conduit so that I can deceive them into thinking I know nothing at all. Oh boy. A truth conduit. These items are used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article that some want to apply to them, but they can be and have been used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind as the spell is woven, combining symbology with a deeper, more primitive power. We had an object over here. This makes noise. Wait, wasn't this the acumensal? Hold on. Did I not? Wait a minute. Hold on. Did that not name? No, that was the acumensal. This was an, okay, I think it might be this. Truth conduit. But wait, didn't it say... The gentle sound that they produce anchors the mind, combining symbology with a deeper, more primitive power. Dark article. I mean, a skull could be a dark article. This thing also makes noise when it's moved. I'm gonna try it. Dang nabbit. Dang nabbit. So the jingly one, I looked it up before. What did I say it was? The jingly... Not protection. Ah, deception. I keep getting protection and deception mixed up. It's gotta be this. I keep getting those backwards. Truth conduit. Shape. Color. Huzzah. Okay, so T. Wait, these are not in order. I'm finding that when it puts things back on the shelf, it's not always where it came from. Evelyn Bennett. I have never felt more tired or more devoid of life. That's a big mood. An apathy has settled in my bones that I do not seem able to shift. Big mood. But while I still have breath in my lungs, I will not succumb without a fight. Yup. Girl, I feel ya. By the grace of Grey, I will find a way forward. That's all you're gonna... Question mark, question mark, question mark. Girl! Alright, let's start looking, I guess. Is there an index for apathy? No. I mean, there's one for change. Could it be change? Not guilt. Could also be mind. Or is she cursed? We can narrow that down too. All right, let's look at the curses, just to be sure. All right, so we've got the Black Heart, definitely not that. We've got necrosis of flesh. No. Feeling of choking? No. Sensation of burning from the inside out? No. Poison of the mind? Suffering from this curse speak increasingly vivid nightmares. I think I have Noctic Sight. I think that's mine. Blue tint to the eyes, plagued by walking hallucinations. Paralysis. Morgan's insanity, poison of the mind. That's not very descriptive. At all. Well, we have these other methods. Now we know we have them. We just need to identify them. But they say that they're mined. Let's just look at them. This type of method is used to purge unwanted memories. As with any procedure that can alter the mind, it should be used sparingly and considerately. Typically used in communal ceremonies designed to be passed. Okay. The other method is the solemn method. Most powerful, permits the drinker to forge pathways in the mind to recall that which has been forgotten or to repair. No, I don't think it's one of those. She has, like, apathy. We need something for apathy. All right, aiding in foreign text translation, not that. Looking at the ones that we haven't looked at yet. Strong compulsion, used to divert attention. Doubt it's that. Heart chamber. They have morphed over time into a way to keep those dear to us close to heart after death. Probably not. A Loem. Reverse the signs of aging. Not that. What was Morgan's folly again? Oh, that was like the zombies. A pit. We could look this up because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to break another object with it. This is one that does not produce a recognizable field, and it can crack rock. Shadow anchor. Used in the practice of shadow casting, the art of projecting one's presence outside of the body? Probably not. A shin. Connection with the ocean. Keep boats safe. Spirit eye. I don't think it's that. Tormund's Bane. I keep putting D's. These can be rolled along the tongue to cure paralysis. Oh, that's for the curse. my god, we're like out of options. A Witherance, a Zaya, and a Zephyrim. Alright, Witherance. The inverse of a Fortinance can be put to malicious use. A Zaya. Worn about the neck to place them closer to the heart. Innocent looking items instill fear and paranoia. Oh boy. Okay. Wow. None of those speak to me. At all. Tired and devoid of life. She has an apathy in her bones. We looked at the Book of Curses. Morgan's insanity just says a poison of the mind, which is so open-ended. Life. So life would be the horned shackle, which says they're used to bring about change, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons. Could be. What was the other one? Vitality? Vitality, there is one. The Orford Spire. During the Rite of the Red Knives, an Orford Spire is fully submerged in goat's blood for 9 days and 9 nights. When performed correctly, the rite is said to impart vitality and clarity of thought, although perhaps not for the goat. Maybe? That's where all your goat blood went. Welcome in, AJ. So we have the Orford Spire. That could be an option. Melancholy? Melancholy would be Gray's. Oh, Gray's Grace. Oh my god. Wait. She literally says those words. You've got to be joking. By the grace of Gray. Oh, Jesus Christ. Listen. Why is it that I can solve, like, complicated things in my life, but if you put it in front of my eyes like that, I'm like, I don't know. Yes, Friggleton. Actually, tea sounds lovely. Aye, aye, aye. Alright. Barton Potter. I've had a tip-off about something exciting. Have you come across the so-called nameless gods? Did you also know that the tall stones that you sometimes find in high places were once doorways of a kind? And here's the exciting part. An inscription has appeared on the stone that sits atop Weatherlam. Weatherlam? Weatherlam? This is where you come in. I'm confident that a pit will open the doorway. The other option is a Babelia to read the inscription. But they say that if you read the language of the nameless gods, you become cursed, which I can't say I like the sound of. I'm leaning towards the more direct approach, but then again, that could be dangerous too. Well, we have a choice to make. Do we give him something to open the door or something to read it first? What would you all... What would you all suggest for him? So the Babelia used to aid with translation of foreign texts. They require some skill to make full use of. This ability does not transfer to spoken language. So you wouldn't really know what you were saying. Yeah, neither sounds safe. He kind of wants to just go for it, and I mean, who am I to stop him? Earth, sun, and death, or darkness. Earth, sun, death, or darkness. Could this be like a crow's foot? I mean, it looks like a hand though. It's got a ring. Wow, either of these is not. The three different elements that make up a pit allegedly represent the earth, the sun, and death. So I'm assuming it would look like this. Oh my god, the left shelf. Okay, you know what? This left shelf is going to be it for me. All right, maybe we just start using this shelf. It's a black hole. I keep forgetting about it. All right. Because my brain is the size of a pea, apparently. We're gonna do this a different way. I have not taken my break yet, but I will when we have the next day. The piano is very relaxing. This whole game is very relaxing. All right, so we have RES. Okay. Look, we're still like out of room though. That's wild. Okay. All right, so we know that those are the Methers. We just need to figure out which one's which. Okay. It's relaxing till you can't figure out what they want, sometimes. All right, so a pit or a Babelia. So the pit represents earth, sun, and death. These energies balance in such a way that the objects do not produce a recognizable field. And they emit powerful vibrations. Earth, sun. I mean, so that we got this thing. Gold, wood, and a green gemstone. It takes great effort to tear my eyes away. This thing means hot and cold. We know that. What is the green gemstone? Could that be it, maybe? The fourth eye, a stone of sight? Because I'm thinking... sun, hot. Maybe not. Let's see if it has a field. Can I? How do I? Okay, that's a very obvious thalmic field. Okay, so it's not this. What are you? Triangle. Coco Chanel and tree. Ice. The middle one is ice. Fire. And paralysis. Ice, fire, and paralysis. I don't think it's that, but that's pretty cool. Oh, wait! That is not one of the fields that we know. Could it be? Possible? These energies balance in such a way that the objects do not produce. They can be directed to emit powerful vibrations. A chalky black residue that coats my fingertips. It's made of stone. A black substance, soot perhaps. Now that I know that we can, like, shake them and it does stuff. This one has so many different symbols on it. I don't think it's this, but... I'm not really sure what else to try. I mean, it doesn't produce a recognizable field. Dang, nabbit. Not him. I did look at the illustration. It's a crow. With the earth and the sun. Earth, sun, and death. I mean, he's like crow-esque. But like, it doesn't have anything for like the sun and the earth. No, I didn't check its field yet. This also stands out to me, but like, why would you put a ring on a, like, could that be like a crow's foot? Okay, he's also funky. I wish we could get some of these earlier ones named. Because we've had some of these since like the beginning. I feel like something bad is gonna happen if I give him this item though. So how do you get sun? Gold, sun, clay, earth. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really tell us that anywhere, but okay. Sure. I'll go with it. I'll go with it. All right, so this is P. Garricus hard blinks. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I just... It doesn't really tell us that anywhere, so... Phooey. Alright, so he does give us something. So wait, that thing said that it can be... Said it can break stuff. What should we try to break? Do we have something made of stone that we could break? You would have never guessed it yourself. I mean, like, it makes sense. Like, clay is the ground. Gold, sparkly, I guess, sun. You know, I don't know. It's not like... It's not like, you know... Like a thing, like this, or like a gemstone, which is what they tell you to look for. All right, end of day. End of day 13. With dreams of earning his fortune long banished from his mind, the man brought the casket to a trusted friend, the curator of a museum in Undermere. Together, they looked for answers. Ooh, a sword! Ooh. I am buried with the Knight of Thorns. Catacombs time! Day 14. I am buried with the Knight of Thorns. I see 2 knights. I see this knight, which has a flower on it. And I see this knight, which has... Maybe that's not a knight. I think that's a bishop guy. I think it's like a priest. I mean, this looks like a knight. Okay. It's not that. I am buried with the Knight of Thorns. Yeah, it counts against you because you're in the catacombs. Nothing here screams Knight or Thorns, so maybe it's not down here at all. I don't see any symbols that would be... I don't know. We have a moon, a sun, triangle, circle, friend. It could also be on the regular map. It could also be here. The one next to it had flowers. I tried this one and it said we should not be here. 1356. I don't... Is that a knight? See, he kind of looks like a bishop to me. Or do you mean the casket with the moon? Didn't that guy die in 1356, or wasn't that another one? There was another one that we had that we couldn't get to because it was too far down here. But now that we have that ghost, I'm wondering if we can, and I think it was this one. But I don't remember why. I don't remember why we wanted to look. I'm gonna try the one with the tulips that you all suggested. This doesn't seem right. There's nothing here. Maybe we're thinking too obvious. I am buried with the Knight of Thorns. Is there anything thorny? Farm, strange horticulture. Yeah, like a play on word. That's what I was thinking of. Like, Knight of Thorns. Okay, so thorns. Roses have thorns. But none of these have rose in the name. Does the church have a graveyard? There's technically 3 things surrounding the church. We have the church itself, and then 2 unmarked pieces. We could try the forest behind the church, but I feel like we have tried that before, unless they added something, because we unlocked this. I was looking at the street names, because we got Princes, King Edward, but none of these are making sense either. We can try the forest. Nothing. Ah! I am buried with the night. Of thorns. Also, this doesn't have a check mark on it, which tells me we still need it for something. Knight of Thorns. Is there anything here that's like... Night Thorns. Got Snowstorm. Is there an object name that? So we've got sword, knight, rose, thorns. I'm trying to think of like related words. No, not that I see. Buried with the night. I don't even see like an object. So what did we try? We tried this guy and this one. I guess we can try 1356. This just doesn't look like a knight to me. It looks like a bishop. That's a knight? Okay, well this up close picture looks like... Okay, his helmet, he looks like one of those old school priests, like a bishop priest. Come on, with a scepter. Like, doesn't that look like? I thought he was holding like a scepter, like the priest guy from Frozen when Elsa becomes queen and he hands her the scepter. You gotta be kidding me. Treble was onto it closer. Boy. The tomb of the Knight of Thorns resides alongside an ossuary filled with the unknown dead from the Battle of Souther Fell. It is an unpleasant place that I do not plan to linger in. Happily, I am able to find the item I came for without any difficulty. I quickly leave and I don't look back until I am out in the bright of the day once more. Bishops and knights are easy to tell apart. One only moves on the diagonal and the other moves in a little L shape. Facts. Okay, I'm glad that other people saw that it looked like a bishop hat. So I'm not losing my mind completely. I feel a little bit better. Thomas Pope. I've noticed that some people claim not to fear death. They say that dying scares them, but not death itself. Not me. Not the great Thomas Pope. Give me pain, give me fear. If I can feel, then I know I'm alive. Going back to the nothingness, that's what I fear. I'm going to do my best to live forever, starting today with a Loam. Oh my guy. Buddy. Friend. Can we rethink this? Maybe. Sometimes called a hand of Jupiter or a fire palm, a Loam is an item with enticing power. They can reverse the signs of aging, but anyone who has played that game knows that it can only last so long before time catches up, and when it does, it often hits harder. Buddy. Buddy friend. Well, this is a hand. It's cold, has crisscross grooves. It chills my blood to hold it. I mean, the image was like a hand holding an orb. I mean, this is a hand. There's no orb. Maybe the orb is missing? Yeah. It's gotta be this, right? Nope. Nopety nope nope. This thingy? Because it's got this ring on it? And it's anti-aging? I was expecting it to smell worse than it does. Leathery and bony. Made of gold? Possible? Yeah, we do have a lot of hand things. We got this doodle bop. Bronze and turquoise. But the turquoise isn't actually turquoise. We learned this the hard way. It's actually aquamarine, which is the stone of water. I think that one is the one for the boat. There was one that's like boat themed. The siren, no. There's one that's like a boat thing. I think that one goes to the boat. Looks like a monkey's paw to you. Looks like a hand. Although I thought it was a crow's foot the other, like, last day. I'm just thinking because they made a point to say that, like, it catches up to you. fire? What are things of fire? Relates to Jupiter. Well, we have the Jupiter symbol. But we don't really have anything that has that on it. Jupiter's symbol is tin. This is made of tin. And it's a hand. Okay, other option. That's all we have that's made of tin. We've got 2 options. And ironically enough, we have like 2, I think, chances. It says Hand of Jupiter or Fire Palm. I'm kind of thinking this is tin. Tin is Jupiter and it's a hand. We've had this since the start. Elohim. All right, let's get this. Let's get this. What? Oh, wrong color. We finally got that one checked off. We've had that forever, it feels like. All right, so where do we LO? Okay. Yeah, symbol of fire. Okay. We're getting there. We're down to, well, a couple shelves. Tommy Brown. I went with Mr. Potter up Weatherlam yesterday. We found the tall stone easy enough and set about our work. Mr. Potter told me to stand well back when we were ready, just in case. I thought it had worked at first. The stone opened just like a door, just like Mr. Potter said it would, and he went inside, but then it slammed shut and there was a noise like thunder. I ran up, but there was no sign of Mr. Potter, and the tall stone was a stone again, and there weren't even a crack to show where the door might be. Rip. The writing on it was gone too. I don't know what that means. Rip. Now, Mr. Potter was a fair man, and he paid me fair for the work, but what I really wanted was a thing that he wouldn't give me. A Pathfinder's tool. And he had it on him, of course. Not that I'd have robbed if he'd left it behind. But then again, he wouldn't need it if he was dead, would he? Anyway, I don't know its name, but I reckon you'll know. It had unnatural properties, like it was floating on air. Said he could use it to find his way, even in the fog. I feel like I was supposed to read that with like a really thick British accent. I feel like I butchered that. Where's Simon when we need him? All right. Unnatural properties like floating on air. Said you could use it to find his way even in the fog. Okay, well, nothing we have here floats on air. This floats on air. Valent? Let's look that up. Oh my gosh. Here we go. They are used by the adventurous to help them find their way. I mean, that's kind of what he wants, right? A Pathfinder's tool. It's gotta be that. Ta-da! Yeah, we definitely used that one before. That's what trips me up, is like, are they wanting something we already have or wanting something that we haven't named? Agnes Dent. There has been an unexpected death in the family. It has hit all of us quite hard, but particularly my husband. I would like to gift him a heart chamber. That sounds ominous. We don't have that unlocked yet. There is a vast skull in the catacombs, said to be that of the beast, Blencathra. Olgar's followers believe that when he slew it, he trapped its soul along with its power in an item known as the Wraith Chamber. Heart chambers are based on this mythical object, but they have morphed over time into a way to keep those dear to us close to heart after death. Oh, look! Look what he's wearing! Look what he's wearing! Look what he's wearing! Look what he's wearing! We have that. It's gotta be that, right? He's got a bunch of stuff. Wait, he's got a bunch of stuff. We have this. Woo! Hey! All right. Art chamber. And that is H. It was a very successful, yeah. Sometimes I do be knowing. I think it goes there. It's the font is so small. No, I will not. I would not win the lottery. Edmund Bishop. Did you ever work out what that Bishop Square thingy was? No. I suddenly remembered this note that I found some time ago, and it occurred to me that it might be related. Oh. I almost threw it away, but it intrigued me, so I held on to it. I haven't a clue what it means. Blessings in spring, rising in autumn. Blessings in spring. All right, what's the doodlebop for blessings? Do we have one? Blessings. It's the moon with the crying raindrops. To the map. Blessings in spring, rising in autumn. See it. All right, so we've got spring, blessings in spring, rising in autumn. The stairs going up. The symbols on the map lead me up the winding stair of the North Tower. The pendant has been carefully hidden, but knowing where to look means that it does not take me long, and I am soon on my way back to the shop with a new trinket. Whoop whoop. Oh. Another necklace friend. Okay, so we did that one. Thaddeus White. Something isn't right at the museum. I'm worried it's all my fault. I'd hoped my brother would be back by now. I've had an idea though. I'm no thaumaturge, but I think I can weaken it using a witherance. Oh dear me, this had better work. A witherance. We've definitely had the opposite of the witherance, right? Called something. Fortinance. A witherance is the inverse of a fortinance and is sometimes put to more malicious use. These can be crafted from stone, like the fortinance, but wood is more commonly used. Okay, so the fortinance looks like this. What did it say? They can be crafted from stone, but wood is more commonly used. And it is the inverse. A fortinance can enhance physical strength. So it can make you weak. So we're looking for a wooden object that can make you weak? Question mark? What's this guy? What's his deal? He's got an upside down triangle with the line in it. Weakness. I bet it's him. All right, so fortinance, you can go back here. And this little guy can go here. The Witherance. What a name. All right. One more. So we have witch. You suspect this guy is either lying to me or conveniently leaving out some important details. He does seem a little bit suspicious. I would agree. Jacob Priestley. Well, my mind is severed. Need mether. Buddy, why are you talking like a snake? Do you have a snake curse? Do we have a snake curse? Choking, burning, flesh necrosis, nightmares, Tormund's paralysis, maybe. The mouth and tongue so that speech become impossible. So if we go here and go to the back. Tormund, 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 Tormund. Oh, but he wants Tormund's Bane. No. No. He wants a mether. We have three options. Abrasive. Used to purge unwanted memories. Restful. Inner mind. Meditative state. Solemn. Bring back memories. I think that's the one he wants. Solemn. So one of these is going to have a bigger field than the other. Yeah, I think so. Okay, I mean, that's pretty strong, right? You see Lord Voldemort trying to get some Horcruxes? That's pretty weak. It's got to be this one. What was this one? Solemn. Solemn Nether. Which means the other one is probably the restful. Hello? Here we go. Wasn't that the other one? Restful Nether? Now I have to look. Oh no, this one was restful. What was the other one? Abrasive. There's abrasive. Hold on. Abrasive. Restful. Solemn. Okay, so the other one is abrasive. Did you know that if you click buttons in OBS, it changes your screen? My mouse went a little bit too far. Just making sure y'all are paying attention. No, I keep OBS to the right of my game. And I went to click the arrow. And yeah, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. I was just testing. I was testing you all, that's all. Francesca Robertson. I've discovered something via the thalmic needle. The woman who tried to swim across the lake was compelled to do so by some invisible force. She was looking for something, and whatever it is, it's right here in Undermere. That's not all. I decided to experiment with the Ambra. When I was under its spell, I heard whispers. Something was calling to me, and it left me feeling terribly afraid. This must be what's keeping my patients in their trance-like state. I've never used a Gaudian siren before, but it occurred to me that I might be able to use it to drown out the whispers. Wriggleton knows how it goes. He streamed once. Although these are similar in form to thalmic needles, Gaudian sirens serve a very different purpose. They create a strong compulsion, like a siren's call, that can be used to divert attention. Oh, look! It's this thingy! Ow, I just like smacked my microphone, I'm sorry. It's gotta be this doodlebop. It's gotta be that one. Badoop, badoop. Yeah, when they have it in the picture and it's obvious, it's like, okay, yeah, I got you. What was it called? Gaudian Siren? I think that's what it was called. Some of them are definitely like true puzzles though. Like you have to really think it through. And I like that it has a combination of both. Cause it is nice to like stretch your brain and be like, well, wait a minute. All right, end of day. Whoop whoop, end of day 14. The curator learned that the Nalian casket is a dark article, a class reserved for the most cursed and the most dangerous of objects. He locked it deep away. Reading too fast. He locked it away deep within the museum's archives, along with other such artifacts that are best kept from public eyes. An axe. I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Wasn't there a barn on the map? I am under the barn. So we have farm. We have the farm. We also have Royston Farm. We have Greywick Farm and Royston Farm. Oh boy. We have two. Greywick Farm. There's trees next to Greywick Farm. Royston Farm. This scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. Royston Farm, I can't tell. I don't think so. There's a quarry next door. So maybe Greywick Farm, because there's trees up there? I'm under the barn. The axe meets the tree. Let's try Greywick Farm. The scent of damp hay lingers in the air. Oh no, this is not it. Okay. What about Royston Farm? Nope. Okay. Let's get more creative, I guess. I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Is there a barn at the castle? Where the axe meets the tree. So, tree trunk. Firewood. So where the axe meets the tree makes me think of like wood, like firewood. Pine. Under the barn. Catacombs. Firewood. Under the barn. I know that there's like some barns that have like you can, like if they're on a hill, there was a barn near where I grew up where they had the barn like on a hill, and then if you walked to the back of the barn, they had like cut out the ground and they kept the firewood underneath that. That's kind of what this makes me think of. But yeah, we've gone to both of the farms and it's neither of them. So I'm just picturing like a barn with like the underneath back like hollowed out. Heathwood? Where's that? Heathwood 6. That's up here. We've definitely been there already. Woodcutter Lane? Is there a Woodcutter Lane? There's Woodcroft Road. Oh, Woodcutter's Lane, where the axe meets the tree. Pine. Pine tree. Woodcutters. Clever. I was on, okay, I was onto something with pine. I said pine. I always forget about the road names. To the side of a house sits a dilapidated barn. The stench of manure is overpowering. There is no sign of an owner, so I search carefully, not sure exactly what I'm looking for. Suddenly, I spy a flash of blue. A bottle. That is it. Ooh, pretty bottle. I like this bottle. Okay, so this bottle and this like shiny blue necklace, these are my favorite. And the cat. I like the cat too. Those are my favorites. The cat's at least nice. I don't remember what the ascus does, but at least we know the cat is like not a bad artifact. Simone Green. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, and to you too, Jupiter. I'm getting more concerned about my mother. Hearing about that poor lady who drowned frightened me. But she'll turn up. She always does. I've had another breakthrough. This time, I'm certain it's a clue that leads to another hidden part of Strange Antiquities. Oh, here we go. Here we go. From the individual, a stone for dark purposes. From the celestial, a stone of the earth. From the diurnal, a stone of death. Wait. 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 Hold on. I have, as I was reading this, I was like, I think I know. Hold on, let me take a picture. Okay. Okay, so celestial, a stone of the earth, so it needs to be Dradic. Okay, oh God, I need to write this down. Okay, hold on. Edit picture. Okay, get my little notepad here. Okay, Dradic. Wow, I can barely read that. Okay. A stone from the diurnal, a stone of death, so probably Noctic. And then from the individual, a stone for dark purposes. The mind, Mentic, maybe? All right, so Mentic, Dradic, and Noctic. And then if we open this. All right, so neither of these. All right, so Dradic could be aquamarine. That down. Aqua. Diurn. No. Dradic could also be jade. Mentic could be kyanite. Not gonna be able to read my handwriting. Could also be malachite. Gosh, my handwriting. Okay. It's hard to write on my phone. So we need what? A Noctic stone? Onyx. Or Vivinite. So the question is this one object or are we looking for three? in one. All right, what do we have here? Okay, so aqua or jade. So that's aqua. Kyanite or malachite, that's neither of these. Okay, so it's not this one. No, can't be this. So maybe it's individual? You got Merlin! That was the perfect frog to pull. See, this has 4 stones on it. It's not that either. Okay, so I think it has to be 3 different objects. Aqua or jade? Oh wait, what's this one? Hold on. Dark green. Malachite, maybe? Onyx. A pale yellowy orange. That's neither aqua or jade. Kyanite. What was the hint? So from the individual... Oh my god, it just erased all of my freaking... Oh, shit. Alright, from the individual, a stone for dark purposes has to be something that's mentic. From the celestial, a stone of the earth would be dradic. From the diurnal, a stone of death would be noctic. And I did have all of the stones written down, but my phone went to sleep and it erased them. So now I have to look that up again. Okay, so noctic could be Vivianite. Rewrite this down. Stone of death. I mean, this is the stone of death and decay. It's gotta be that, right? But it could also be onyx, but I'm leaning toward Vivianite. Dradic could be obsidian. Mentic could be malachite. Or kyanite, which is blue. And it could also be jade. Okay, I think... So hold on. Jade is a stone of the earth. We can narrow this down. Jade is a stone of the earth. Obsidian is fire and fury. Okay, so I think it's definitely jade. I think it's definitely Vivianite. And then... malachite or kyanite? A stone for dark purposes. Could be either of those. An anchor between body and mind, or the fourth eye. Is there another mentic stone? No, it's just those two. All right, so we're looking for green. We're looking for jade. We're looking for green blue. And we're either looking for kyanite or malachite. So green, green, blue. Green and blue. So helpful. I'm gonna save my picture. Okay. Green. And they could all be separate. Like, this looks like malachite. Vivianite is like green, blue. This looks like jade. So we've got jade and malachite just chilling down here. Didn't we have something with the green, blue? I remember Garrick is pointing it out. This. So if it's 3 different items, this is definitely one of them. So we need something jade. This is, I'm going on a limb here. All right, I'm full on guessing at this point. I'm full on guessing. This looks like jade because it doesn't have any like lines. It's just a green gemstone. I'm going with my gut with that one. Oh wait, this one needs to be in the second spot. And then malachite or kyanite. Kyanite is blue. I'm stuck between those two. A stone for dark purposes. Maybe the 4th eye? Then they're all green. Fourth eye. This is the Eye of Serenos. Could be that. Could also be this. Let's try the eye. It just seems so light. This is so much darker. Dark green. I'm gonna do this one. Nothing happened. No, I thought I was onto something. That's just green. I think it was described as a dark green, right? Dark green. Could also be kyanite. Stone for dark purposes. I'm just thinking like, why do I think it's green? Well, because malachite is green, or it could be kyanite. I'm stuck between these two, like I said. I'm stuck between the two of them. I mean, this one's blue. We can try this one. We don't know what this one is yet. A stone for dark purposes. Yeah, but it says from the individual. I just assumed dark purposes would be mined. I mean, we also have the Y6 of the body. I mean, we're out of options for these two, so... Amethyst. Stone of Containment. The Bloodstone. We have a big doodle bop for that. Ooh, snap. Another moon! Yay! I like the moon puzzles. I'm glad we have finally unlocked those.
Kathy Moonjoy.
Thank you for the Moonjoy biddies. All right, let's put all this stuff back. Okay. Pet the cat. Jacob Priestley. Thank you for the mether. I have seen into the yawning deep. I have seen beauty beyond the comprehending mind. The price is steep, but I pay it gladly. My shadow anchor broken. Must replace. Shadow anchor. Didn't we have that? No. I like how you just have these extra dimensional pockets you're pulling magic items out of. You sure this isn't a D&D world? It very well could be. A shadow anchor is sometimes used in the practice of shadow casting, the art of projecting one's presence outside of the body. Without an anchor, minds have known to become lost. Oh boy. They can be pendants, they can be totems, they can have symbology, and they can have gemstones, and they will always produce a field from the individual branch. Oh boy. Okay. They can use gemstones. What did it say? Gemstones? Oh my god, I forgot. That was a lot of information. Pendants, totems, gemstones, symbology, individual. All right. Okay, containment. Hold on. Individual was what? Mentic or Y6? Yes, thank you. It was a lot of information and I was like, whoa. All right, so amethyst is Y6, so containment. Dark purposes, it's probably not a bloodstone. An anchor between the body and the mind? Kyanite makes sense. Kyanite is mentic. We do have this thingy with the blue. Always produces a field from the individual branch. We're gonna be able to tell from this thing? Like, how do I know? Wrong book. Buy at $1. All right, individual is either tiny circle at the top or the bottom, middle circle in the middle or the top. tiny circle. Okay, well that's the doodle bop that it makes, right? It's gotta be this. Oh my gosh, I'm figuring it out. Shadow anchor. Is it OR? Holy moly. All right. To move some stuff around. Oh boy, we are like full on running out of space. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. Audrey Bell. Oh no. Oh no. You have shown yourself to be a useful ally in these worrisome times. Keep one eye on the lake in the coming days. When blackened eyes seek the casket and waters turn to midnight, perform the sacrament and have faith in Holgar. Yeah, I'm a little afraid of her. The sacrament is a baptism ceremony in which one's life is pledged to the warrior god Holgar. It is performed by a blood priest within a stone circle. In spring, a charm of green growth. In summer, a pendant of the yellow sun. In autumn, an instrument of the red night. In winter, a totem of blue fire. Have a good night, Jenna. Thanks for hanging out. Get good sleep. So is this 4 different doodle bops? We're gonna have to collect these 4 doodle bops, I believe. A totem of blue fire. There was an object that did turn fire blue. An instrument of the red night. A pendant of the yellow sun. And we do have that sun thingy. Hold on. We've got the sun bond. I'm gonna change the color of this for the time being. And then we've got that thingy. I thought about multi-gem because we've got like this. This was the first thing that came to my mind. Because remember we have the doodle bop? That like shows like summer, winter, doodly doodly doo. But some of these are real specific. And we do have that object that changes the color of the fire. Does anyone remember what that was? I do not remember. Fire. Yes, the Cyrene Ward and the Loam. No, there was one that like turned the fire blue. But I don't remember which one that was. The Vesiger. Aha. Thank you. So I'm gonna give this one a different color tag too, because those two immediately stand out to me. Cause, I mean, how obvious. In summer, a pendant of the yellow sun. In winter, a totem of blue fire. The sun bond and the vesicle, like it's too obvious. I think it's gonna be 4 items. We have so many trinkets, but yet we still have so many named trinkets as well. We're running out of space, actually. I'm gonna shift some of these downward. I hope you're doing well, BV. Welcome in. In spring, a charm of green growth. A charm of green growth. Tree, a seed? A charm of green growth. Well, a charm makes me think like a necklace. In autumn, an instrument of the red night. Blood? An instrument. Could be the Evocant, it could be the Oxford Spire, maybe. Alright, we'll have to think on that one. Yeah, I have that jar too. We don't know what that is yet. I think we still need to uncover some of that stuff. But I'm sure about these other two. David Schaefer. I'm afraid this letter was sorted incorrectly and has ended up doing a round trip to Kendall and back. Better late than never. Oh, okay. Thanks for my delayed delivery. I hope it wasn't important. I have spent a long time looking for an object that is believed to have been lost somewhere in the catacombs. The adventurer and thaumaturge Marwyn left a trail to her hidden stash, or so the story goes. I followed it as far as the ossuary of the damned, a chilling bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels. But it seems her markings have been worn away by time after that. I pass on this story to you in the hope that you can succeed where I have failed. To the catacombs we go. You forgot how... Oh my gosh, WandaVision is such a great show. It's one of my favorites. I love Scarlet Witch, so I was a big fan of that one. All right. A chilling bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels. I mean, this? A chilling bone. Our markings have been worn away by time after that. I'm able to follow Marwyn's trail for a while, but the carved markings are faded and worn by centuries of weathering. By time I reach the ossuary, I can no longer make them out at all. Fortunately, I've always wanted an excuse to carry a Carrick's candle. Oh. These items produce an invisible light that peels back the years, allowing a glimpse into the past. The effect is often murky and blurred, but it works passably as stationary objects. They are marked by a depiction of a candle on their surface. By a candle? Alright, what are some markings that we have? We have this doodle bop. We got this doodle bop. Alright, this doodle bop is a broken circle with a line through it. We do not have a symbol for that. Hold up. Is it sideways, maybe? It's like the opposite of paralysis. Okay, so maybe not that. However... So maybe not you. This one is a triangle and a compass, friend. Kind of looks like a candle. Fire. It's gotta be that. What's the little compass friend mean? Do we have a doodle bop for that? Wax. It's that. Trusting my gut. Alright, hold on. I will read that in a minute. What was it called? Carrick's candle? Question mark? Alright, we're gonna just leave that there. Stalagmites retreat under the light of the candle as I hold it aloft and search the shifting rock walls for any signs of Marwyn's trail. Suddenly I see it, an M etched into the rock, as clear as if it had been carved yesterday. I follow the trail in an excited hurry, tripping and stumbling as the candle distorts the height of the floor until I come to its end at a small boulder. Rolling the rock to one side, I reach behind it and reclaim Marwyn's lost treasure. Ooh. More trinkets! Alright, this is... I think we're gonna have to move the books. I really like the books there, though. They're, like, easy to reach, get to. Alright. Whoa. There we go. We have so many. Verona Green! Oh my god, she's alive. The time has come to decide, Thaumaturge. The casket wants to be opened. The casket will be opened. Nothing can stop it now, and yet there is still a part of this mind that will not be quieted. Verona, you good, my girl? Help me to calm this clamoring rage inside my head. This is your chance to elevate yourself above the scurrying ants that absently crawl through their meaningless lives. Okay. So she either wants the Zephyrim or the abrasive Mether. Well, we know what the abrasive mether is. We have that. It can purge unwanted memories. Okay. And the Zephyrim. When these vapors are inhaled deeply, they can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into a powerful maelstrom. This is the power of the west wind. Oh boy. Do we give her the abrasive mether, which can alter the mind, but should be used sparingly and considerately? Used in communal ceremonies. Or do we give her something with wind? Oh no. Oh, that's this thing. This is a Zephyrim. Oh gosh. Got auto. Glitch, hi, how are you? Y'all, what should we give her? Should we give her the Zephyrim or the abrasive mether? What should we do? This is gonna change, I think, our game ending. This is gonna have consequences. You're alright, you're tired. I'm sorry. Me too. It's been a few days, that's for sure. The mind item, the abrasive mether. Purge unwanted memories. I'm just afraid she's gonna use it to wipe all of our memories. But people care about her, so I'm gonna give it a chance. I'm nervous. I know, I'm kind of afraid for both. Cause like if she uses that on people... Oh boy, what have we done? Alright. End of day 15. But the problem with storing powerful dark artifacts is that slowly, inevitably, the darkness seeps out. What is that? Oh, a ball of yarn. Is that the water? Day 16. Let's see if we can find that. What is that? Is it this? No. Maybe? Could also be a hood. Could be a road. Where are we? Number 29. I don't think it's a road. No text, just this. I thought maybe like this would like be like the water and the shoreline. And it kind of resembles like down here, sort of. Kind of. Any shops that have to do with sewing? The Twinings, maybe? The convent? Ball of yarn. Ball of yarn. No, these are all very strict walls. Could it be a path? Look, if we enter the catacombs here... That kind of lines up, doesn't it? Maybe. Oh my god, I'm onto something. My brain is working! Holy shit. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I do be cooking. Boom! Oh my god! Cannot believe I figured that out. Inhaling deeply from the spirit vault to stave off the madness of the depths, I make my way carefully down crumbling passageways past decaying crypts. Placed carelessly on top of the tomb is a collection of clay pots. Some lie in pieces, but most are whole. At first, the collection seems unremarkable, but one in particular stands out, and I take it back up to the surface to take a closer look. I always told you that you could cook, cat. Different kind of cooking. I love when I figure out puzzles after being stuck for ages just randomly. It feels good. That one was really out of the box. I'm genuinely surprised. I was like, no, I know. I was working on it. Marion Lannister. Someone very dear to me has fallen ill. I would like a nephroquant. Do not be concerned, dear. I have used one before and I know what I'm doing. Okay, ominous. Much? What am I giving you? Oh boy. These were once worn by the necromancers of the Five Knolls, who used them in their rituals of resurrection. Okay. Lady was a bit casual about this. Their power became bound to them such that if they were to remove them, even after death, the I always want to say quant, because like French. It's supposed to be can't. Would crumble to dust. Today their power is much diminished, but they can be used to draw out infections. However, they will cause braxis if held against bare skin for long periods. Did the music just get creepy? This is the first time there's been, like, singing, right? Alright, so we're looking for something for resurrection. This is our hint. It sounds like it's gonna be something you wear. Scarring. I mean, this guy's got some hands. What was this? This had crisscrossed grooves. Alright, what do we have here? We've got tin that's cold. It gives goosebumps. Possible option. This was what? This was protection? Question mark? Made of limestone. Oh, this one's gonna be tricky. This one spins. Bronze. Weathered. Oh boy. I mean, this is a person's body. And this is a person. Boo hiss. This is also an option. I don't feel very confident about it, though. Ironic. Oh, wait, no, how do I spell that? Nephro... Oh, gosh. Nephro... I think it was like that. Yeah, thank you. Alright, so... N... We are so running out of space. Yeah, because the hand, yeah, because it's like scarred. Franklin Underhill. Please do pay us a visit. We have some items that we're confident will be of interest to you. Okay. I don't know how they're not labeled. We are missing a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items and 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 necklaces so far. The Twinings. I have to go to the Twinings now. 15. The man who dropped off his card introduces himself as the owner of the Twinings, an unusual sprawling series of grotto-like rooms filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, and pottery. He leads me past wooden chairs and strange iron contraptions to a room unlike the others. This one is filled with small trinkets, ornaments, and jars of various sizes, containing ominous-looking liquids and organic materials. I know it might not look like much, but there are some items of value among the junk here, says the man. Take your time and let me know if you find anything interesting. 2 hours later, I have indeed unearthed something very interesting that I'm keen to take back to the shop for further investigation. Ooh, Oh, that thing is cool. I am leaving the Twinings with my haul when a man shouts at me from across the street. As I look round, annoyed, I notice to my horror that the man's eyes are as black as coal. He rushes towards me and I stumble backwards, fumbling with the strap of my satchel as I grab an item to stop him. A white Wyke-6 cord. Gosh, we're getting attacked now. Y'all, we're getting attacked! Despite the name, these simple-looking items do not produce a field. They belong to the diurnal branch. They cause a freezing effect in the body, earning them the nickname Medusa Stones. A freezing effect. Medusa makes me think snake. It has an onyx. What did it say? Cause a freezing effect. I felt like it would maybe feel cold though. I don't know. It's definitely onyx, which is the Noctic, so maybe it's not this. They belong to the diurnal branch. So, diamond triangle. Let's see. Okay, so it makes a hurricane. Where did the little circly doos go? Wrong book. Gosh dang it. No, no, no. I would just assume it would be cold. I think I'm getting stuck on Medusa. Alright, so little one at the bottom, and the medium one in the middle. I mean, that does make the doodle bop. Oh, do I go with my gut? So close. Go up. All right, so maybe we're just looking for something that's cold to the touch. Let's go by it this way. That one just feels energetic. Somewhat cool. Okay, so this could be an option. Hard and cool. Crap. Could also be an option. Just gonna start placing stuff on that shelf. Vibrating with energy. Didn't it mention something about energy? This one's hot and cold. Cool and smooth, and it stands for hot and cold. Oh no. Oh no. This is cold. Oh. Okay. This is warm, not that. Cool and smooth. Way to go, cat. Hard. Oh, fudge knuckles. Medusa. Snakes. Oh, jeez Louise. What have I done? All right. We got options. Yeah. Yep. Yes, it does. Okay. They do not produce a Y6 field. They belong to the diurnal branch. Okay. So... that being said, the diurnal branch is either... I'm gonna take a picture of it. Otherwise, I'm gonna just be constantly opening and closing this book. We're looking for things to narrow it down. They have to make this pattern. They have to fit one of these. So the Noctic, this is the Noctic, which is like the hurricane. Okay. Diurnic is... two hurricanes. Donuts. All right, hurricanes or donuts? We're looking for things that make the hurricane or the donut. No more hello, welcome in. All right. No. No. Possibly. Okay, we've narrowed down two. I definitely agree with you, Bacon, which is why the original one that I picked... I agree. I definitely agree. Which is why I'm thinking maybe this green one, because it's cold as well. That's what I'm leaning towards. Alright, that's not it. See, that one even has a hurricane. I'm really leaning towards that one. Alright, so it's not any of these. Alright, we've narrowed it down to two. Let me just put some stuff away. Can't have a mess, I'm sorry. It'll drive me crazy. Alright. So we have a turquoise and a green. Malachite, probably. Thank you for the stream streak. So the fourth eye is a stone of sight. I mean, Medusa. Yeah, I can see that. Aquamarine is the stone of water. So we have the stone of water and a stone of sight. And one means hot and cold. I'm gonna try this one. Oh no! That wasn't it. We've only narrowed it down to one more. And I don't feel confident about this one. Gray Fox, have a great night. Thank you so much. Get lots of good rest. Ah, sugar honey iced tea. Oh no. Oh no. Let me go back to my picture. Hold on. Yeah, both of those produced a diurnal field. That's why I was like, what? Both of those matched. Oh, crud buckets. Dang. Those were my two guesses. Oh my gosh, now I'm getting bad rolls. Butter and Bite! Hello, welcome in, Raiders! B. Morgan Music, hello, welcome in. Butter, hello, welcome in. Tasty, hello, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Happy Monday. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Thank you so much for thinking of me. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone had a good weekend, and yeah, happy Monday. What were you up to? We just quote unquote died. And I thought I was really on to something. You were playing the same game? How fun. How fun. Are you enjoying it? I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. We're very close to the end. And I think I got a little bit too, know-it-all. Yeah, I've got the dice game, which I'm not very good at dice games. I don't really like dice games. So this has been fun because I have terrible rolls. You're not sure if you're getting close or not? I think we're on like day 16? I think. Yeah, we're getting somewhere close to the end. And it's really heating up. There's a lot of drama going down. Too much drama. Oh my gosh, did we do it? Hey! Thank you for the good luck for my rolls. We're gonna thank Butter and Bites Raid for my good luck rolls. Oh yeah, we're on day 16.
Tonight I'm investigating reports that aliens have invaded and are forcing people to dance.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Castronauts. All right, so we're trying to find the Wykix cord, which I really thought we were onto something. I'm really bummed. Okay. They do not produce a Wykix field. We know that. They belong in the diurnal branch. Yes, I figured that out, and I took a picture. Okay. That narrows us down to diurnic of the day and noctic of the night. Okay. All right, we got that. They cause a freezing effect in the body, earning them the nickname Medusa Stones. I really thought we were onto something. I really did. All right, so we tried this, and we tried this. They were no-goes. And we tried this. Man, I really, really, really thought we were onto something. I agreed with bacon because that's why we were going with this one. So I'm currently now looking at some other ones. We've got
Tonight I'm
this.
investigating reports that aliens have invaded and are forcing people to dance.
I can't remember if we checked this one. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Catronauts. We got this too. But it doesn't say cold. Stone was bold. I hear low chatting. It causes me to reflect on my own mortality. I don't know. What are all these? Okay, hold on. We need to look up those. Okay. Let's try... Let's try these two. Snip? What? Alright, hold on. So we've got a jade, probably, and a malachite, probably. Question mark. So jade, earth, and nature. Malachite, fourth eye. I really think it's the malachite. It's gotta be. It's time for you to relax. Yes, please, please, please. If anybody who came in, of course, with Butter and Bite need to raid and run, I totally understand. Please go take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi and for the raid. I stream a lot of variety games, but I also stream a lot of Fallout. So I hope you know, you'll see a little bit of anything really here. But thank you so much for thinking of me. I really appreciate it. Okay. But see, this one doesn't make the doodle bop. It's not the right thing. All right, look. Okay, diurnal. Let me... Hold on. This goes up here. And this goes down here. Okay, so our options. Yeah, I play a lot of Fallout. A lot of Fallout 76 and a lot of Fallout. Well, we played Fallout 4 last year. We'll probably play it again this year. A lot of 76 though. All right, so this is the diurnal Noctic. You see how it's the hurricane? It makes a hurricane. And then diurnic... Diurnic of the day makes the donuts. So we need something that makes donuts or a hurricane. It's not this. It's also not this. It's neither of these. I also agree about the stones, though, but we're running out of stuff. What about this? The snake thingy? Medusa, snakes. This was on my brain. Nope. That's not it either. How about actual stone rather than a gemstone? We have limestone. This guy means something. Yeah. What was this one again? I can't... Okay, this makes a hurricane. This makes donuts. Okay, so it's neither of these. Are you saying maybe the limestone? Is that what you're insinuating? Leprechaun! Hello, how are you? Welcome in. I'm afraid I'm gonna accidentally hit leave. Alright, so we got two options here. We got a hurricane, and we got donuts. Alright, so this I think means protection. Paralysis. Paralysis would make sense. Medusa. Whew. You much prefer donuts to hurricanes? Man, I could go for some donuts. I also still really want a filet mignon and Olive Garden. Still on that. And I really want a hot dog. To my relief, the man goes rigid almost immediately and topples forward onto the cobblestones. I turn and run, wanting to put as much distance as possible between myself and that creature. When I finally come to my senses, I realize I should alert Dr. Robertson, but by the time I return to the Twinings, the man is nowhere to be seen. Horrifying. All right, so... we still don't know what that is. But we know that this... is this. Good thinking, Bacon. Good thinking. I was thinking like gemstones. I was totally like tunnel visioned. You have no idea how this game works, but you like burritos. Edmund Bishop. Something bad is about to happen. The ravens know it. My grandfather once taught me how to use a Cassander to see the paths ahead, but I saw what it did to him and vowed never to touch one again after he died. But the gnawing worry of what is coming has become too much for me. A Cassander. Like a tree, a pointy tree. The eyes of a Cassander focus the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the path or paths ahead. These items do not produce a mantic field as one might expect, but rather a mysterious selenic. Care should always be taken with any object of prophecy, and these are no different. Many have been seduced or driven mad by the paths shown to them and have been led to ruin. Selenic field. Tree. Pointy tree. Unfortunately, we have nothing that looks like a pointy tree. The ravens always know, but they don't tell us. This is true. We've had this thingy, and this looks like a tree and some paths. Oh, this one I don't really know if I have any ideas. It creates donuts, though. And it's supposed to create a selenic. So selenic is little circle at the top, big circle at the bottom. Oh, I can keep this open. Little circle. Big circle. All right, Selenic is going to be the DNA strand. So we need something that'll make the DNA strand. So not this. We're just gonna do it this way. It said it was gonna make a mysterious... I'm segueing my... What? There's nothing there. What did I do? I just unlocked a secret. But there ain't nothing there. What are the chances that I just did that? Hey, I needed those objects. Okay, so we know it's not this one. Okay. All right. So we need something to make a DNA. No. Maybe. No. 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 Okay. Oh, look, I can just... Oh, sweet. Go. Okay. Maybe. Did I say this one? No. This one's a no. Maybe. This is my new strategy. I call it, what pattern does it make? And go from there. We are getting it narrowed down, though. We are very close to having these all figured out. All right. Making DNA. Do not articulate, aka Doodlebop. All right, what else is our hint? The eyes. Eyes is in quotations. It says, care should be taken. All right, let's see what they feel like. So this one has malachite, which is the, like, sight. Vibrating with energy. This one I think is a good contender because the stones. I have a sense of being watched. I don't think it's this. This one also has green, which could be malachite, but I think it's jade. I don't think it's that. A feeling of disquiet lances through my body. What are these doodlebops? Earth, air, fire, and water. Should we try the green one? Hey! I'm getting it. Passander. All right, so these are not it. And this goes here. Okay. It was the one I'm looking at before. Gilbert Ames. There always seems to be something going on in Undermere. The sooner I can get this sorted and be on my way, the better. My uncle gave me a ring, and I have had nothing but bad fortune ever since. I'm starting to think it might be cursed. Is there any way to uncurse it? Ooh. So that could either be the Cussack's Purifier, Lamb's Siphon, or Tormund's Bane. Tormund's Bane is the one that assigns a curse. So Lamb's Siphon or Cussack Purifier. We want that one. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Lavinia Hawthorne. I have been researching ancient customs, particularly those relating to thaumaturgy, and I am fascinated by the use of objects in ritual ceremonies. If you are able to get your hands on a gris, I would be very interested in studying it further. That's a new one. For the ritual of the broken path, a gris is heated slowly over flame. To have full effect, it must be held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. The ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied the Wysik's art. It is common to suffer burns, but when done correctly, it should not be painful. So we have to heat it up. Okay, so out of curiosity, just in case, it mentions, no. It mentions Y6, so that would be amethyst, bloodstone, topaz. Amethyst, bloodstone, topaz. We got none of those. We got none of those. So I don't think it has a stone. Okay, so we're gonna move the ones with the stones. Because I don't think it has stones. I'm pretty sure this has stones in it, right? Small green gemstones, yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Heated over flame. I mean, this looks like it's been charred. That's why I thought this. But like, how am I supposed to heat it over? Like, how am I gonna know that? You think the bowl? Yeah, what are the symbols on this bowl? Hold on. Oh my gosh. We got the upside down triangles with the little lines. Wrong book. Upside down triangle with the lines is earth. That's what the symbols on the bowl are. Earth. What was it for? Broken path. Ritual of the broken path. Oh, this is the one with the talon. Yeah, the bowl does make sense. The Does Earth make sense? For it to have Earth on it? Cool and smooth. Cool and smooth. I wonder if I, like, hold it over... if that will change. I don't know how long I should hold it. Still says cool and smooth. They share the design of a shadow catcher? Where did you see that? Oh no, that's Gray's Grace. We're on the other page. Now it does say it should not be performed by those who have not studied the Y6 art. That doesn't necessarily mean that it will have a Y6 symbol. You're also cool and smooth, Bacon! This is warm. Day just says, I think you know. Do I? Do I? This is cold. Are you insinuating that it's the pot? No. I keep gravitating towards it. This guy? What does he mean? Triangle. Tree. Coco Chanel. Fire. Paralysis. And ice. Fire, ice, and paralysis. Fire, ice, and paralysis. I don't know. It does have black soot on it, though. The black soot. It was too much to ignore. It was too much to ignore the black soot. All right. G. Yeah. We do be running out of space, though. My God, are you telling me it's midnight? What time is it? Oh my God. Leopold Morris. There has been a basilisk sighting in the hills across the river from Backbarrow. We're so close to the end, though. I wouldn't say I'm a brave man, but I have a duty to protect my livestock and my village. Better me than a younger man with his life ahead of him. I have come to prepare my sword. What? Basilisk, that's my hint. Might have another hour. All right, maybe at the end of this day. We can finish it on Wednesday and then do something else. All right, a folium. A blade is drawn across the face of a folium 6 times during the ritual of the Hand of Prior. Dryer huntsmen and those wanting to prove themselves perform this ritual before seeking out the basilisk. The basilisk as a folium blade is the only known way to pierce its thick armor. A sword? What was the other one? He said he wants to prepare it, so he wants the folium. A blade is drawn across the face of a folium 6 times. Oh, okay, so something with scale. Or something... This thingy! It's gotta be! This looks like it's got little blade doodle bops. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Garricus, you have a concert! Jealous? We're running out of space. Francesca Robertson. They've escaped! At first, my patients grew agitated when I used the Gaudian siren, but then I had a breakthrough. Vivian Cartwright woke up. She seemed lucid, calm even. I made a stupid mistake and loosened her restraints. I don't know what happened, whether the siren stopped working or if perhaps it had never worked and she tricked me. But almost immediately she changed back and turned violent. Before I knew it, she had managed to free the others. We tried to stop them, but they fought their way out of the hospital. Oh, great. I have no idea where they've gone. Awesome. Great to know. Oh, boy. Oh my god, end of day 16. Almost imperceptibly, the casket began to absorb the crepuscular power that had leached into the stone and the earth of its lightless tomb. Y'all, we're almost done. I feel like we should just finish. What are you all thinking? Should we push through? We're so close. A clock! Hey, we know this clock. Saturday, day 17. We know this clock. Hey. All right, so we need doodle bop, doodle bop, doodle bop. Okay, now what? This looks like a gravestone. I got too excited about the clock. The air is stifling in the darkness, and the claustrophobia of the tunnels almost overwhelms me, but I press on. I remind myself that there are few who venture down here, which means the chances of an interesting find are higher. It doesn't take long for my search to bear fruit. Oh my gosh, another item? We're still discovering items. The heck? Thaddeus White. The witherance was a terrible idea. I've only gone and made things worse. I wish Eli was back. He'd know what to do. Some years ago now, a friend brought an item to me, a black casket, and I learned that it was a dark article. I should have brought it to Eli right then and there, but I knew he would want to destroy it. Probably with good reason. I'm a collector of things. It seemed too important to allow it to be destroyed, but I see how naive that was now. This casket is far more dangerous than anything I have come across before. And now I hear they are looking for it with their black eyes. Oh no. Either I need to keep them out of the museum or bring the casket here to Strange Antiquities and hide it in one of its secret places. Excuse me? Oh no. Alright, he either wants a Dread Vivant or a Lunamia. Lunamia? Oh gosh. Alright, a Dread Vivant is the only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts. It can siphon power away from oneself. They balance life and death, good and evil, hope and despair. Or the Mamma Mia. Also called a moon pool or heart of tranquility. Is this the pretty moon one that we've had forever? There's a superstition among thaumaturges that says that a lunama should not be used when the moon is full. Oh boy. Is that this thingy? I'm almost tempted to guess it just because I want to know what this is so bad. That was a bad idea. Okay. All right, so hold on. Dread. Go back to the Dread. Dread Vivant. Balances life, death, good, evil, hope, and despair. The power is subtle but noticeably invigorating. Oh my gosh. Well, this thing is like fire, water, earth, and air. Feeling of disquiet lances through my body. Could be this. This could be the Dread. The Lunamia, I genuinely don't know. We also have this hot and cold thing, but he has no perception about it, so I'm kind of less hesitant to use that one. Ah, okay. The Lunamia. That's what we gave him. Hopefully that helps. I forgot what it does. He's gonna come back and be like, I died. L. David Schaefer. There's an uneasy quiet in town today. There aren't many people out and about. I'm heading straight home as soon as I'm done with my deliveries. I have recently come into possession of a number of texts on the subject of arcane artifacts. You are welcome to them if they are of any use to you. If I don't hear from you, then I will donate them to the library across the street. Where's... Okay, so 26 is the library. Oh, it could be either this one. Several of the scrolls look promising, but they are written in a Dradic script, and my understanding is too rudimentary to make use of them. If Verona was around, I'm sure she could translate them, but she isn't, and I can't. Wasn't there something to translate, Doodlebops? Why do I remember something about translation, languages? Aha, Babelia. Did we ever find the Babelia? No, because we gave him the pit. Right? All right, there's unusual markings on it. But they do not produce a mentic field. All right, so something with unusual markings. Let me just double check to make sure. I know you said no, but okay. Unusual markings. I mean, oh my God, that could be any of them. I've got choices here. I know everything has unusual markings. All right, so then it said... They do not produce a mentic field. We first need to see what the mentic field looks like, because I forget. Also, let's go over here. All right, let's see. So the mentic field is... this one. So the spider, we're gonna call it a spider. So we're looking for something that does not make a spider. This does not make a spider. This does not make a spider. This, oh crap. You've gotta be joking. Is that everything that has a weird... That did not narrow down anything. At all. It says they resemble a mentic field pattern, but the items themselves do not produce one. What does that mean? They resemble a field pattern, but the items do not produce. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This thingy? I think it's this thingy. I think I understand what it's saying. I read it a couple times. Ah, the effect of the Babelia makes my head spin, and I close my eyes tight for a moment as my mind catches up. The pages swirl and blur in front of me, letters and words floating in and out of focus. After a time, I find that I can read them, though it takes some effort, and I feel drained as I reach the end. Of course, this one that I've been, like, in love with since the beginning has to do with translating texts. What are the chances of that? All of my favorite things so far aesthetically have fit my personality pretty well. It's kind of creepy. Anna Bryant. With all that's been happening in Undermere, I picked the worst week possible to lose my Briggic charm. I hope that you have one that I can replace it with. Well, I'll try to figure it out. He wields the power of the maiden, the mother, and the crone. This is my first guess. I don't even think I like fully read the whole thing. This could also be one. But this first one is my first guess. All right, powerful items offer hope in times of worry, protection in times of darkness, and wisdom in times of uncertainty. I'm pretty sure it's the Triple Moon Goddess. I'm incredibly familiar with that one. IRL. Yeah, Earth and Nature, I think it's Jade. I think it's this one. Something that I knew in real life. As soon as I saw the picture, I was like, nah, I know this one. I'm familiar. Isn't this crazy how filled up this is? I feel like we literally just had so much empty space and now it's like so full. We're really getting there. I forgot that made noise. That scared me. Okay. Oh, we have this dual bop too. Eli! I'm sorry, I did not intend to be away for so long. I trust the shop has not been too much trouble to look after in my absence. I have learned a lot from my time in Oxford. There's a powerful dark article here in Undermere called the Nalian Casket. And now you're telling me that my foolish half-wit of a brother has had it in his museum this whole time? I hate to break it to you. I know how to destroy it, but it's not going to be easy. Whatever happens, it must not be opened. We will need to create a pillar of Caloris. From what I gather, such a feat has not been attempted in over 500 years. Cool. I just hope there's enough time to prepare. I'm afraid I can't stay, but I'll be back as soon as I can. All right, so it is a powerful blast of energy that can consume the darkness. In my opinion, it is the safest way to destroy powerful dark articles. It can only be produced at a place of significant thalmic convergence. Strength and weakness, light and darkness, align the opposing powers at the opposing compass points. With Korchin's light, the strong will be made weak and the dark will be made light. Goodness gracious, what? Also, do we have any, like... What do we have left here? That's done. This we're still figuring out. Okay, so I think we've... All right. Isabel Stowe. I have had my energy drained by some disturbing evil power. For days now, I have felt tired and frail, and then today I found something that horrified me. Beneath my bed, I discovered a carved wooden effigy with a strange symbol painted upon it. That's creepy. I don't know who has done this to me, but all I want for now is to lift this feeling of weakness. That's all I get. We have so many pages now. Weakness is not a doodle bop. Strength. Fortnance. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I wish the index had more, but I'm used to that. Susan Hill. What happened? Wait. I would like a blood beck. The nameless ones are relentless or restless. I'm ready to hear their voices. I'm sorry. You what? It was once thought that these objects could be used to commune with the dead, but it is now widely believed that such a thing is not possible. It is not known where they emanate from a blood beck originate, but there are some who believe they are the voices of the nameless gods. What? Okay. So, it talks to you. So we need to find one that talks. Nothing. 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 This one talks. I think it's that one. I don't remember any of these other ones having sound. This one has a hum, but that's not sound. Is it this? Bloodbeck. Yeah, we're getting there. Blood. Ah. I love how the music has like slowly shifted and changed. Thaddeus runs along the dark corridor, his eyes wide with terror. He clutches the largest remaining shard of the shattered Lunamia in his hand. He only has one thought in his head. He must not allow his pursuers to reach the casket. He will draw them to the armory. It's his only hope. His heart sinks as he rounds the corner. No, Thaddeus White. 3 more black-eyed assailants are coming from the other direction. He is trapped. His final thoughts are consumed by fear. There is nothing stopping them now. The casket will be opened. It's all his fault. Rip. End of day 17. It festered and pulsated until it could no longer be contained. Some part of it reached out from the darkness, creating eyes so that it might find itself, and hands so that it... Hold on. Creating eyes so that it might find itself, and hands so that it might open itself. The casket wanted to be open. Is that the bad ending? We'll find out. I think we got the bad ending on the first one, too. Books! Do we get to go to the library? I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric. Okay. Day 18. I'm sorry, what? I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric. On my shelf? I feel like we have uncovered everything. A table? Who put this note here? A candle that gives off no light, an anchor that has never touched the ocean, and a finger but not of flesh. Oh, no, I need that. A candle that gives off no light. All right, well, that's this, right? An anchor that has never touched the ocean, and a finger but not of flesh. The talon, that's what I was thinking too. An anchor that has never touched the ocean. I mean, this looks like an anchor. An anchor that has never touched the ocean. The gold one with the blue stones. The mind anchor. Oh, it's called the shadow anchor. Do we have any other... Yeah, maybe. I mean, if this is where I'm supposed to put them, it's not doing anything. What was the clue? Candle that gives off no light. An anchor that has never touched... Oh, I don't know if order matters. I was just doing it in the order of the... This. A finger, but not of flesh. Well, we also have this. This. think we have anchor wrong. Any item called finger. We also have a bunch of like unknown mysterious objects. Witch's finger. Witch's finger. Ah, Wriggleton! A box! My God, it's an item. But this didn't go away. This didn't go away, so this wasn't this. This is still a clue to something. I lie below books and scrolls. The esoteric and the arcane. Museum of History? What is the eye? Do we even know what that is? Stonehenge? What's below? That's what, yeah, I'm gonna look up the symbol. Mercury, Quicksilver. I mean, it covers a lot of space. The symbol in the library is Jupiter, I think. Saturn. Sorry, it's Saturn. I lie below books and scrolls. This one is Quicksilver. And the bottom one is Jupiter. Tin, Jupiter, Quicksilver, Mercury. I mean, we can sit here and just guess them all. We just lose health every time we do that. No, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We do be guessing. All right, so we've tried this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. So let's try this one. Nope. That's all the library spaces. We've done all the library spaces. Is it this one? Does it go this far over? Oh my god. Look, we clicked all of them. As I open the door, I am hit by the musty smell of damp. This room hasn't been entered for some time. The corner of the room is piled high with scrolls of parchment and old books. But underneath the debris, I find something of interest. I think this was the last item. I think I just got an achievement for it. Eli! The museum was ransacked last night. I went looking for my brother, but he's nowhere to be found. Rip. The good news is they didn't find what they were looking for. Ah! I moved the casket myself and hid it here in one of the Strange Antiquities vaults. Oh, good. It's safe for now, but we can't leave it here for long. I have more to prepare, but I've left instructions on how to access the vault in the desk drawer. Oh, is this the vault? Oh my god, is this the David Schaefer. The lake has turned black. As omens go, I'd say that's probably quite a bad one. But the mail won't deliver itself. What a good man, David. I found this note in an old writing desk up at Gleeston Castle. I expect it will mean more to you. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. It feels all too prescient as we hurtle towards winter with a terrible unknown fate. Fear in autumn. This does mean something to me. Fear. Is fancy V with the line through it. What was it? Fear in autumn, rising in winter. So summer. This is autumn. I searched the room at the foot of the western tower quite thoroughly before finding a stash of papers. To my dismay, they are largely the scrawlings of a madman, but in amongst the nonsense, there is some valuable information. Probably the rest of our doodlebops. Eli is back again. It's time to end this, now. Bring the casket to the pit. Y'all, I think this is it. I think we made it. We have so many unknown secret things. Do we have like any obvious ones? Oh gosh. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? Where are we going? The pit? Here we go. It's happening. The sun is low in the sky as we arrive at the pit, casting a warm light across the treetops and the open fields. A solitary raven cries out from the tree line, and I look to the skies, but they are empty. The pit itself is an ominous sight that the otherwise serene atmosphere can do nothing to diminish. It is a scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter, that has an unnatural look to it. This is a site of thalmic convergence. Eli White says, "It is no simple thing to destroy an object of this kind. We need to set up opposing powers at opposing compass points, strength and weakness, light and darkness. And finally, we need the light of Korchen to bind them." Oh boy! Oh no! Okay. Okay, let's start with light and darkness. Let's start with that. Dark. Darkness. Oh, shit. The fear symbol is used in Division 2 game. It's used by an enemy faction that was founded in quarantine area. Fitting, I suppose. All right, so we're looking for opposing things. So each of these should have what? An opposite? All right, first of all, Light of Korchen. I don't think we have found this. Despite appearances, these Noctic items have no connection to the League of the Amphibian Heart. They are objects of considerable power that can turn darkness to light, fear into joy. Oh my god. Guess what? We don't know what that is. Oh no! All right. How do we tackle this? Why won't you sit on the table? Okay. Okay. We need a way to tackle this. Oh god, I thought I had it in me. Noctic. All right. Let's start there. I think that's a good starting place. No. All right, Noctic. Okay, so Noctic. Creates the hurricane. Okay, well, this is a good start. I spoke too soon. All right, we've got 3 items that are Noctic. Considerable power that can turn darkness to light, joy to fear. All right, what do these feel? Do these have any? Bronze, black gemstone, black gemstone. Onyx, maybe? A stone of night and darkness. There are some who fear it and some who are seduced by it. All right, this one is hot and cold, if I remember. This is made of wood and gold. Okay. What was it called again? Oh my god, I lost it. Light of Corchin. I don't know. I think this might be the light. Strength and weakness, light and darkness. All right, so Briggic Charm. Does it matter? Can I just pick any? Or does it have to have an opposite? That's unclear to me. Like, can I pick any of the darkness ones? I mean, because the cloak seems like a good option. You don't think so? So it's specific items? That's kind of unclear. It's either, I think, the charm or the cloak. Yeah, Fortnance. Fortnance was strength. Yeah, maybe we should start there. Fortnance is strength. We don't have a subject for weakness. But wait! Didn't it also sound like that? Fortnance, Witherance? Does it matter where I put them? I feel like it said somewhere. Still never figured that out. Guess it doesn't matter. It just says opposite. I don't know that I feel very confident about this. So we need what? Light and darkness? All right, let me look at the light. Oh my god, there's so many. I like the sun bond. I think it's the sun bond and the cloak. I'm not confident that this is the middle one, though. I'm gonna try it. I don't think that's the light of Corchin, but we're gonna try it. Oh my god, did I get it? Eli inspects my work. His face shows little emotion, but he seems satisfied. By now, the sun has finished setting and only a hint of red afterglow remains in the darkening sky. The raven croaks his mournful cry once again, but this time there is a reply, and then another. I look up and see several dark shapes circling above. Eli White says, "Quickly now, they're here." I spin round to follow Eli's gaze, and my pulse quickens as I look out across the field. A large group of shadowy figures is walking steadily towards us. We can't see their faces at this distance in the low light, but I'd be willing to bet that every one of them has pools of midnight for eyes. In the sky above, the ravens continue to grow in number, and their caws and cries get louder and louder. I look down at the black object in my hands. Such a small thing, and yet its seductive power is impossible to ignore. It wants to be opened. Suddenly, it feels inevitable. Eli White says, "The casket, now." But I'm not sure I want to give it to him. No! Either the casket or a Wysix cord. What? They cause a freezing effect on the body. Wait, what is this the box? We should put the box there, right? The casket. The wave of intoxicating power washes over me, but I hold strong against it. I hand over the casket, and together we begin activating the items arranged around the pit. Working as fast as we can, it still takes longer than we'd like, and when I look up again, the thaumaturge has fear in his eyes. "It's not working," Eli says. He is clutching the light of Corchin, but it is lifeless in his hands. "Such a shame," Verona Green says. I turn to see the occult scholar. Her eyes are black, and she has a dread vivant in her hands. Where did she get that from? Not Strange Antiquities, I hope. She must be using it to dampen the power of the light of Corchin. "We will take the casket now," Verona says. "It will be opened." All around us, the black-eyed mob shrieks and cheers, jostling and shoving and tripping over one another in their frantic race to reach the casket. Those at the front are all nearly upon us. All hope is lost. But the thaumaturge thinks faster than I do. He quickly activates a dataless link and floats out across the pit, clutching the casket. The mob around me pays no attention. They only have eyes for the casket. Eli begins to speak, quietly at first, and then rising in volume until he is almost shouting. "I am no longer afraid. I am the dirt beneath the ground and the rock below that. I am the dust stretched thin across empty space. I am everything cold and dead and dying. But I am also the heat and the light, the wind, the ice, and the fire, the leaves on the tree and the water in the river. I am everything warm and alive and living." At that moment, Eli locks eyes with me, and suddenly I understand what I need to do. I charge forward and tackle the possessed scholar. I grapple with her, trying to prise the dread vivant from her hands, but she is surprisingly wiry and strong. We teeter closer and closer to the edge of the pit, and cold fear hits my stomach as I look down into its inky depths. With one last burst of energy, I grab Verona and twist my body, pushing with all my strength. She scrabbles at the bare dirt at the edge, but she is unable to find purchase and she falls. I will never forget the look of shocked horror on her face as she plunges into the darkness of the pit. Eli wastes no time. As soon as he is able to, he activates the light of Korchen. Time stands still, and then there is a rush and a roar as swirling vortex of blue-green light races up out of the pit. The full force of it strikes Eli, and he is obliterated by its power. Jesus. The casket is sent soaring up into the night sky where it seems to hang for a moment, turning slowly in the air until, with a shrieking, splintering crash, it shatters into 1,000 pieces, and then there is nothing but smoke and the smell of ozone, and all is quiet. Eli's death has hit me hard in the aftermath of the events at the pit. Without his sacrifice, the casket would have surely been opened, and devastation and horror unleashed on the world. But it is Verona that keeps me up at night. I have spoken to her daughter, Simone, and she does not blame me, but I can't help replaying it over and over in my mind, trying to will a different outcome into existence. I fear I will forever be haunted by it. It has been some small comfort to learn that those who were under the casket's spell have been released. They remember nothing from their ordeal, but there seems to be no lingering ill effects, and Dr. Robinson says that they all have made a full recovery. We got ending number 7, A Noble Death. Eli and Verona are dead. Barton is still missing. Bonnie Robertson is insane. Audrey Bell has died. She was murdered by her own followers. Rip. We should have gone to the Stonehenge. Thaddeus is dead. He thought that the casket would be opened. There's an option not to save Jupiter? Harsh. We did it! Huzzah! Now we have the epilogue, which, if it's anything like before, I think we just name previous things. Tess Sherwood. My father is suffering from Morgan's insanity. His doctors have given up on him, but Dr. Robertson told me there might be a way to save him. She said it might be possible to stop the infection spreading by cutting the poisonous thoughts from his mind, but she said it was beyond her skill. All right, so we need something to counter. All right, this is the light of Korchen. Before I forget. Morgan's insanity. Jax, thank you so much for the stream streak. Gosh, I keep closing all the books. A Poison of the Mind. Excuse me? Wait, where are all the doodle bops? Oh, they're all the way down here. Oh my god. Poison of the Mind. Y'all, we have so many things. All right, I want to know. What this is. Let me take a picture so I can remember all the doodle bops. All right, so this is. Yeah, we did get a pretty decent ending. This is all weather, I think. No. Snow. Storm. This is all weather. This is all weather related. So this is something weather related. Oh my god. How are we supposed to... None of these have like anything. Stone of water. But kyanite could also be an anchor between the body and the mind. This one, maybe? I'm gonna just start guessing. This... It's not a new one? But there wasn't anything in the book. Minnie! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! How are you? How's it going? What were you up to? Thank you so much for thinking of me. Welcome in, everyone. Minnie and Alex and Robo. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. We are almost done this game. I'm getting so close. You got Fallout 4, Mod Organizer, and the Creation Kit all working on Linux. Let's freaking go. Big deal. Thank you so much. That's so awesome. You've been working real hard to get all that together. You should be proud, I hope. Oh my gosh, I do not know. I thought we were done, so like everything in my brain left. Binding seed? No. What is the opposite of a poison? But it's a poison of the mind. It's poison of the mind, not a physical poison. I think it's one of these, but there's so many and it keeps like pushing me back. You hope to make it easier for everyone to switch over. Definitely not user-friendly, needs some tools. Yeah, Linux seems really complicated. So, kudos to you for figuring all that out. I am looking undermined. That's what I am doing. That's what I've been doing. I mean, this one's a good one. Rustful Nether. This protects against insanity. I don't think it's that one. Solemn Nether. No, I don't think it's that. Remember when we had to enter someone's mind? We had to do that a lot. Oh, that's the recently deceased. Definitely not that. Not the truth conduit. Weaving edge. I don't know, I guess the restful nether? Day, you're saying things as if I would remember, but it happened like a whole week ago. It's very noble of you to assume that I remember what I did. Gosh dang it. What else was I looking at? Oh my god. Who's on first? What's on second? The diverging hook? No, I'm fed up with the book trying to like... It's so frustrating. I wish it would just save where you were rather than going to the first page. Because then when you have something like mind, you have to like constantly... Like that, it's... At this point in the game, that's just frustrating. Peggy Grafton. There's an old hermit living out past Wastwater who barely comes into town. He brings me lists now and then for odd things. This time, he wants something that will pull water from thin air. No idea if he's mad or on to something, but I said I'd ask around. See, and like when I close it, it saves, but if I click something, it doesn't. It's very weird. All right, water. So we have the Manus and Water's Shadow. Okay, so this is where pass through solid matter. What was it called? Manus? Aha! These are lighter than an evocant by half. They are carried by desert nomads who use them to conjure precious water. Where's the evocant? Alright, we need something... Well, this could hold water. This could also be something to conjure water. Oh. They call that a decanter of endless water in D&D. What did it said by half? It weighs less, right? These are lighter by half. I mean, this could be it. And it has the water symbol thingy. This could also be it. Both of them have turquoise gems. See, this looks like something that would hold water, though. That's what's weird. We don't really have anything that looks like that. Like, we don't have anything that resembles that kind of situation. And aquamarine is a stone of water. Could be either of these. Nothing to remark. Turquoise gem. Bronze. Alright, this is called the Manus. I don't know where it went. Just had a feeling just based on the way they said carried, and we've had this one forever, so. Let me go up. M. Cecile Bateman, my lungs are shot. My doctors have told me to settle my affairs, but I'm not ready to give up. Not yet. I've heard a local story about the Witch of Undermere and her healing abilities. They say it's dangerous and painful, but sometimes it works. Sometimes. Only sometimes. All right, so he said something about his lungs. Which isn't really anything here. My lungs are shot. Well, breathe would be the ascus, but that's breathing underwater. I'm confused what he's asking of me. Does he not want to feel? I'm a little unsure of what he's asking. My lungs are shot. My doctors have told me to settle my affairs. I've heard a local story about the Witch of Undermere and her healing abilities. So he wants something different? He doesn't want to visit the witch? A healing item. We should give him something for resurrection. Can you imagine? Apparently a witch in this game's lore is not a witch? What do you mean? Like, not a person? Like, not an actual witch? Wait, have I been thinking about this wrong the entire time? A witch is a tree? Is there really a tree called a witch? I've been thinking of like a witch. I mean, painful. Sure. Have at it, dude. Good luck. I wish you luck in your journey. Owen Fox. My farm is diseased, my crops won't hold, and even the animals are uneasy. My old man says the earth is angry. He says I should call upon Corchin for wisdom and blessings. Can you help? So you want this thingy? Right. I gave him the light of Corchin because he said... Okay, so Corchin, we have two things. The Osisisk ring and Corchena. These are used to call on the guile and wisdom of the goddess Corchin. She is the goddess of earth, creation, and rebirth. They exude an imposing aura. Okay. Wisdom, earth. I would enjoy giving BS reasons for things. Hey, how come you're limping? Oh, it's because the earth is angry. I think I might steal that. Well, this is like weather. Rip. Oh, crud. Rip. Listen, we were getting there anyway. It's fine. I just really wanted to play the dice game, okay? You can't prove it. Oh god, I had 2 X's. No, but I had snacks. Heck yeah, we got a 2 for 1. Yikes. Oh, come on. All right, fine, we'll go for the suns. You've got to be kidding. Don't do this to me! Oh, 3 suns. All right, we just need 1 sun. Hey! Whew. That was a close one. That one was so close. Okay, so the reason I picked this one because of the green, because Earth, I just have a feeling. We also have this one, but it's hot and cold. Oh wait, this has green in it. Seems unsettling. Hold on, what was the description again? Corchena. They exude an imposing aura. I mean, unsettling. Sure. Oh. Oh yeah, and a snack. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright, so this is core. Okay. The font is too small. I can't read it anymore. We are so out of space. Snack jar. Martha Chapman. I collect rare artifacts, especially those with, shall we say, questionable uses. A weaving edge has always fascinated me. I don't plan on using it, heavens no. Blood magic, old traditions, I simply must have it. Okay. A weaving edge. Oh, this is a tree. A weaving edge is used to enter the Red Night, a bloodthirsty state of mind. Tradition dictates that the handle should be made from the wood of a great oak. Oh, the handle should be made of the wood. Wood, oak. Is it this? I think it's this. Whew. I remembered that because I remember being shocked that it was made of wood. What was it called? Weaving hook? I think. Weaving something. Francis Mason. I've read the tales of Caloris from cover to cover. I was surprised to learn some of the powers he could wield. Did you know that he could walk through walls? I read that he used a water's shadow, but that we have lost the knowledge of how they work over the years. Oh, it's edge. What did I put? I don't expect I'll get very far with it, but I'd like to study one all the same. You know, perhaps I'll succeed where others have failed. Oh, I put hook. Weaving edge. That was close. All right, water's shadow. Ah, yes, the potion of no clip. It is alleged that a water's shadow can be used to pass through solid matter, but the art has long faded from memory. These items themselves are often uninteresting, producing only a faint field. So we need something that produces a faint field. Yeah, we need an infinite ammo potion. That seems pretty strong. What will a faint one look like? So far, these all look obvious. Oh, that one's kind of faint. That one's kind of faint, too. What did it say? They're uninteresting. Well, I think these are both pretty interesting, but this one has earth on it, so that doesn't make sense. So I'm gonna go with this. Hey! Let's go! Water's shadow. Water's shadow. Up. Up. Okay. Gus Foley. Hello, Gus. I've been studying old texts, references to things hidden beneath the surface of our world, They mention the use of a spirit eye to see beyond the black veil. I'd like to experience it for myself. Spirit eye, do we have that? No. It's called LSD. There are some who stay away from spirit eyes, believing them to be a window into a world that should not be seen, and others who deride their fear as nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show another layer beneath the visible world. They draw their power from the opposing symbols. Wait. This. 'Cause it's fire, it's hot and cold. And it has the eye. Hey! I've been waiting to use this one for so long. I think this was the first one that I was like, no, this is hot and cold. Like, the only one I have memorized, I'm like, no, that's hot and cold. I know what that one is. Daisy Winters, I need your help. We found a cave out past the old mill. Inside, some sort of mirror was casting a strange beam of light. My brother walked into it. Now he's stuck. Pulled this way and that way like some dancing marionette. I came here as fast as I could because I remembered you have a way to draw dark power away from the body. We do. A dread. We don't have that. Mirror. Dread. It's dangerous. Weezus, thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you up to tonight? What up, what up? Welcome in, everyone. Haps, hi. We are trying to finish this game. We're so close. Just some Overwatch and then some Diablo. Nice. Nice, nice. Hello, hello. Oh, I love the Hello Kitty emote. That's cute. I hope you had a good stream. Hey! Holy heckin' heck.
HNGG.
HNGGG. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Another one that's almost at 5 years. That's wild. That's absolutely wild to me. How is that possible? I feel like this one is the dread because it is kind of dreadful. Thank you so much. I remember when you were debating on whether to stream. I know. We have Weezus here to thank me even streaming at all. It took a lot of convincing. Like a lot. Isn't that crazy to think about? Life is wild. Alice Holtby. My grandmother followed the old ways. She kept a Dradic altar in the cellar. She believed in asking for nature's blessing before a harvest. I found a note about a ritual meant to bring abundance, but it needs an argyle. This place seems like the place to find one. An argyle, like a sweater? Life certainly ain't that the truth? A vessel of the earth. A vessel of the earth. Let us go. I'm running out of space again. We're doing it. We're doing it. AR. Tommy Brown. I work the riverbeds searching for stones, amethyst, jade, maybe vivinite if I'm lucky. It's hard to spot them in the muck, but I heard about these remnants that let you feel the glimmer through the dirt. What? Worth a shot? What? I mean, a vessel of the earth. That makes... Feel the glimmer. So should I look for dirt? Let you see in the dark or feel. Earth? Was used by miners. What? That you feel... Gemstone? By miners. These objects and it's got to be this that you're thinking of. These objects induce a form of synthesia where colors and tones, lights and shadows can be felt through touch. They are sometimes used by those who work in a low light condition, such as miners. Ares Remnant. Good thinking, Garricus. My goodness. Oh, we still have the Evacant out here. Thomas Pope. He's back. He's come back. We've hit a bit of a snag and I've had to shut down the quarry. Our dynamite supplier has had a little accident. I'll spare you the details. I wonder, is there anything among your fine collection that could get us up and running again in the short term? Heh. I'm losing money by the minute. Heh? What? Our dynamite supplier has had a little accident. Magic bombs? Protection? Rock. The quarry. Pit. Cracking rock. Is it this? Is it the pit? This thing? Hey! Quarry was my hint there. William Wheatley. My thesis on the psychology of fear, but books can only take me so far. I need to feel it. I'm sorry, you... No. Buddy. Buddy. You what? He wants to induce fear. Light of Corchin, I don't think it's that. Spirit Eye and the Zaya. Wait, we don't have the Zaya yet. We have these other two. Hold on. Warn about the neck to place them closer to the heart. These innocent-looking items instill a sense of fear. They can be made out of any single material except wood or clay. They typically have no symbol or other writings. Hold on, I've made a mess in my shop here. Okay, so not wood and not clay, so that gets rid of that. That means we have 3 things left. What else did it say? I want to feel it again. I can't believe him. Typically no symbol or other writings upon their surface. Well, this has symbols. Well, it could be this. Weathered. It's got a panel, though. It's kind of weird, right? I mean, this could be scary. I have a strong sense of being watched. Oh, it's gotta be this. Had I looked at that earlier, I probably could have figured that out. Alright, we got the Zaya. I know, my shop is a mess. How could I? How could I be so, like, careless? Althea O'Shea. Athea, also. I've been looking into Corvin, the Bloody Queen, for a book on historical figures that I'm writing. I'm finding it surprisingly difficult to verify much of her story. I was hoping to take a look at one of the bloodstone artifacts that were created in her name, if you have one, of course. Corvin's Might. Well, we've had it named, but we didn't know for sure. But now I guess we know for sure. So we can make this one not red anymore. Constance Batter. I'm not trying to hurt anyone, just shift their thinking a little. Okay. Sometimes all it takes is a suggestion in the right state of mind. Do you have anything suitable? Lady, honey. I don't think that this is, it's a little bit, yeah, it's a little not great. It's a little not great. So she wants to shift their mind. It's a bit sus. It is. This has to be a new one. God, we have so many for mind. I just don't even want to go through that list. Maybe we should look through... Hold on. Suggestibility, Morgan's Folly. A folly symbol can be revealed to induce a trance-like state. Precautions should be taken against unwittingly looking upon the hidden symbol. Hidden symbol? Obvious, obvious. This has a thingy on it. I mean, this could be a symbol. I'm gonna go with this one. Alright, Morgan's Folly. We have 3 left, y'all. She wants magic rupees. We don't sell that here. Jane Fairburn. My sons are out of control. Jail doesn't teach them anything. A year behind bars and they come back worse. I want them to feel the wrong thing they've done. Real penance so that they might change their ways. Hello? People! Excuse me? Yeah, it's gotta be guilt. The binding seed? Girly Pop, I worry about you. Oh my god. Charlotte Bradshaw. Isn't that from like a TV show? My brother captains a small fishing vessel in Haverig. There was a big storm last month and 2 boats never came home. I remember what the old sailors used to carry. Charms, tokens, things to keep the sea calm, or at least keep you afloat. I want to give him something like that just in case. A shin. Don't we have that? No. Connection with the ocean. What do we have left? 3 things. Well, this has a blue gem. Wow. Here. We got 2 things left. Peter Leland. Those aren't words, Peter. Peter! Buddy! Those aren't words! Are you kidding me? Is there one for talking? He wants to jam to Hanson. Yeah, I think he does. Speak, talk, translation, the Babelia? Oh my god. He gave me nothing to go on. This does not transfer to spoken. Yeah, the curse maybe? Tormund's paralysis. Tormund's bane. These can be rolled along the tongue to cure Tormund's paralysis, worn about the neck. Most items ward against curses. They emit a Durinic field pattern. Hold on, I have that on a picture. Diurnic is a triangle. And this is in the top. And then this one is... So it's the one with the donuts. Well, this one has donuts. And it does have a rolly thingy. Oh, he's saying something to me. I thought I'd be silent forever. I've been studying the eye and trying to give a voice to the markings on the stones. Next thing I knew, I couldn't speak. It's been a dreadful few weeks. Aw, sorry, Peter. Alright, so this is what called Tormund's Bane or something like that. Alright, we got one thing left. Right? I think this is it. Lillian Higgins. I'm full of righteous anger. I won't be taken advantage of anymore. It's time to fight back against my tormentor. He has bullied and threatened me all my adult life, and I've had enough. Oh, this isn't a new item. Rain again. Soaked to the bone before I'm halfway through my rounds. I'm fed up with it. Hey, this is weather related. Can I give this to you? I've got a few bob to spare. This is it. This has to be it. Hey! Storm Ward. That's what it's called. Oh. And with that, I am done. Time for a well-earned rest, right after I give Jupiter one last scratch behind the ears. I have to put the Storm Ward away. Hold on. Hey! We did it!